So, picking up where we left off, the group completed a number of things after the Crowntop Council. They met with Aelthin, a herald of the gods, and heard more about their opinions. They then spoke to the various dignitaries before they left, finding out that Queen Aurelia is the Sapphire Dragon they'd heard about a number of times. You then went back to the Dragon's Roost, talking a bit with Maeve, and deciding on the next course of action for the morning. We pick up just before a few of you go to rest, as the last thing we were saying is that, Sidon, you are going to head to the monks for some meditation before they are gone tomorrow morning.
Yes.
I wanted to
That's
go with him.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
So the two of you head out, so Dracky to go with them the whole way.
Yeah.
Cool. So Sidon and Drac head out to the random spot in the forest. Is there anything you guys are doing along the way?
Yeah, I was just thinking to talk to him while we walk, and then I'm just gonna leave before he gets his meditation.
Yeah, go for it.
So, Sidon, what's so special about that axe and sword you've been carrying around? Because you haven't told anyone anything about it.
I know, I wanted to keep it a surprise after we got into combat, but if you must know...
Yes, please.
Know,
it would be good. I mean, we are going to hell.
Yes, yeah, fair. If you must know, the sword is virtue. The sword is sin, and the axe is virtue. And the when brought together as a pair, they are like duality incarnate, I guess. Essentially, what I can do is I can throw the axe. It will always come back to me. I can also throw the axe, and if I wanted to, teleport to the axe. And then, if my nighttime training with it is to be believed, the body moves on its own, and I can swing the sword after I teleport with the axe. In terms of overall damage, slightly less than the spear, but I get 2 weapons, and they both use my monk die. They're only a +1. I was going to try and figure a way to awaken them, but I have not figured that out yet.
Have you tried to say time to wake up?
No, I did not try that. I had an idea of maybe going to an altar of Morales, but I don't know if there's one in this town, so I kind of just didn't bother looking. I also don't want to pledge myself to every god. I'm not god polyamorous, so...
I think the phrase is godly amorous. Just
godly amorous. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll wake up on their own if I keep hitting things with them. That's the plan. You know,
I mean, you
always
pretty
shake
good
people
at hitting
awake,
things,
so like you always shake people awake. So smacking people is like shaking the weapons awake. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, your idea is as good as mine. I have no idea about those stuff.
Oh, the other thing they can do, they can either make me resistant to necrotic damage or radiant damage.
You choose that daily, or...
Yeah, when I wake up, I get to choose.
So you get a menu open.
Basically, they both glow, and then I have to put my hand on the one I want for the day, and then that's what I do. I normally just take the
really annoying. Really annoying if you're half asleep and you accidentally grab the wrong one.
Fuck.
What else does it do?
I mean, you could just send them in our...
I could do that, couldn't I?
What's this? God,
there it is.
Discord, what's that on D&D?
God, that's a lot of text.
It is a lot.
It is a lot in the thing, but it looks like so much more in that because it's so compressed. I'll send it in the Discord just as a
Yeah.
link if people want to look. Because that really makes it look like a lot, and it is a decent
Yeah.
joke,
There
but-
is a lot to it.
but a lot of it is
Basically, it's
description.
because a lot of it. There's a lot of flavor text. There's also a lot of the fact that both weapons, in of themselves, when brought together, are unique in that they have unique features.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, Sin deals an extra 1d4 necrotic damage. Additionally, they need to make a con save. On a fail save, they are blinded.
Is the awakening thing? Do you think it'll need to be a And I know I mentioned it about giving it to Mel, maybe not Nyx, but like not to attune to, but to see. But because my thoughts with the awakening thing, because Morales is the god of laws and morals, isn't he?
Yeah, duality and stuff.
And stuff.
That awesome Slipknot song. Yeah.
Mm.
Apparently, you can sing that to the tune of Jolene.
Yeah.
TikTok tells me.
The thing I don't know, so it is dormant. I don't know if to awaken it, you need to be like a thing. I know you have to be like a member of his, like you have to be a follower of his to get the random benefit from the artifact table.
Mhm.
But
I mean, these weapons have existed for a long time, so there's probably some record of them somewhere. So I'll just say no check necessary. You would know that usually if it is like a cleric or a paladin or someone linked to said god, they might awaken quicker. But usually, if used enough or in the right scenario, they will still be awakened. It just might be a different sort of thing, rather than just it happens over time.
So you got to become Batman.
Yes.
nah, I think so.
No, Jen. Sorry, you gotta for Batman. That'd be the Cairo one. I apologize.
Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry, my
yeah.
bad.
I think to awaken you,
Punisher,
what I'm gonna have to do
Mhm.
is use willpower alone and just force them away.
Sure, buddy. Anyway,
Power of
so Drac, do you go with him the full way, or do you, once you finish the conversation, you just turn around and walk the other way?
Yeah, I'm not gonna disturb your meditation with your master, so I'm gonna head to the inn instead. But
Yeah, is that all you needed?
No,
Just
I-
needed to know what my virtual sin did?
yeah, I think it's kind of good to know what everyone can do, because hell is not a nice place.
That is true. That is true. I mean, we caught a glimpse of it when we fell at that one time.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Was
It
that hell
was-
or the abyss?
it
though,
was
or
horrible.
That was
That
hell.
was hell.
That was
That
hell.
was hell. Okay.
It was like we were falling and everything was upside down until it wasn't upside down, and then we were dragged back through and everything turned back upside down, and then we were right way up.
Yeah, sure. I take you on your word. I just felt like we were falling, and I thought, well, this is the end, and Archie come and swooped us up.
Mm. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? He turned into
Yeah,
like
he
a
turned
bird.
to a bird.
Yes.
Big old. I think it was a big.
Was it a
dinosaur, wasn't it?
dinosaur?
Like a-
Yeah, it was a
Quetzalcoatl
Quetzalcoatl, I think it was.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quetzalcoatl,
You're welcome.
Galactus, one of the two.
We did
Quetzalcoatl might,
actually say
Quetzalcoatl might
thank
be
you,
the Aztec,
Archie.
and it's a different name,
name.
but it's fine. But yeah, so see, pretty much big pterodactyl. So Drac, you turn around and head back to the inn. You're like, oh, it's cold. I don't want to walk through the forest at night. That shit's weird.
Yeah.
Alright.
But then, so Sidon, you continue on through the forest, and it is a bit of a. I mean, you went there twilight, so you're about a bit later than that. So it is dark. It's cold. It's snowy. But you sort of know where it was, so you head over there, and you don't get accosted by like Phaler or Solon or anyone, but you obviously can get up as you wish. And I will change the map. So yeah, you see as you sort of walk up the path, you see that Solon and Phaler are just having a idle conversation just just chatting, whatever. As you walk up, Phaela sort of just gives you like a slight like half wave as she's just eating something or whatever. And Solon sort of gives you a nod and gestures upwards to like a flat, mountainous rock that has been like cleared of all snow. Because imagine there is actually snow on this map, but it's just not there. You can see there's a flat rock that is cleared of snow, and you can see Ruen is just sitting there, clearly just sort of like in that meditation, sort of legs crossed, just like taking deep breaths. And as you've approached, he's like opened his eyes and is like clearly waiting for you to walk up.
I will head up.
Cool.
Hey.
He gives you a nod.
How's it?
It's fine. It's a cold night, but nothing too bad. Sis.
Yep. It's been a while since we've done this.
Well, you never really listened to it before, so
Yeah, things change in 6 years.
let's see if they have. And you can see, as you sort of sit down, he sort of begins to take these deep breaths and sort of gestures for you to like match his breath.
Yeah.
And he sort of sitting like on the rock next to you, he lights some incense, and you sort of, it's clearly like something that like clears your airways, so you're taking in more oxygen as you're breathing. And you're probably you're trying to get into that sort of relaxed meditative position. And I mean, how long do you think it takes for Sidon to get into that sort of thing with this, with Ruen and this sort of being outside and everything?
I think with Ruen, as someone who's probably done this for a lot longer now and has more experience, I think compared to how Sidon guides everyone else when he's done it with them, I think it's a lot quicker with Ruen than it would be if it was Sidon on his own. I still think it will be quite a few minutes.
That's fine.
Maybe something like between 5 and 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you continue those breaths, and sort of with each inhale, you sort of feel that key sort of grow, and then with each exhale, it sort of dissipates slightly. And you sort of you're doing your best to get into that state. And after, we'll call it 7 minutes, can you make me a wisdom check with advantage?
Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies. For once.
Nice.
20.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, as you're breathing, 7 minutes goes by, and then your eyes are closed. You're listening to the sounds of the forest around you. You're listening to the breathing. You're hearing the crackling fire up to the side, and then there's like almost like a whooshing feeling inside your ears. Like you hear it, and all those other senses around you leave, and your eyes instinctually open, and you find yourself in that astral void within your mind.
Ooh. I will stand up, have a look around. Do I see anything?
You don't see anything. There's there's a slight, maybe, like, almost horizon line as you're looking around. Like, you can see that there is, there's an edge, if that makes sense. Like, there is a floor plane, but it's barely visible, and everything around you is dark. There's maybe occasional spots of light of varying color, like a gold, or white, or blue. But everything is endless.
If I look around
Hmm.
in this space, do I see... It's a weird question.
Mhm.
It has been a long time since I've been in this sort of
Mhm.
space. Do I see the original doors from all the way back then? When I walked through.
You do not
the
see any
corridor?
doors.
Hmm.
Because before it was almost
There was
like
a
it was almost like an evening or a sunrise, and there was like a horizon line with almost like a setting sun with the the reds and the pinks and stuff. Now it is sort of just an empty sort of dark black and blue. Almost the closest thing would be like a starscape, but there clearly aren't stars. It's just like points of light.
What I will do is I'll start walking towards the center of the map, but I don't know if that is the actual center.
I mean, imagine this probably
I think it would just be
stretches.
like,
Yeah.
I think he just starts walking, taking in the space, taking stock of this mental plane. Before he calls out and just goes, Are you here?
As you
Been
call
a
out,
while.
you're sort of looking around and, calling out. You obviously don't really know, there's no name, but you just sort of call out to it. And as you're sort of looking around, you look back to where sort of the center of the room, sort of where your eyes were locked on, and you see standing in front of you is a sort of dark, blackened, sort of shadow version of you is the best way to put it. Like, there is no light coming from those two pinpricks for eyes. The only way you can really figure out form is the light reflecting off it from the various points in this space. But it clearly has your form, but it is different. I did this really quickly. I put it in general. I took the image that Beth did, cut around it, and added highlights on each side with 2 points for eyes. Yeah.
It's really creepy. Just imagine
Yeah, it is.
mouth or something.
So, been a little while. Not since Ira, I believe. I've had a lot of time.
Some time.
Oh my god, you talk! What? Ah! To silence. Complete surprise for a moment there, since because it has been, one, it's been a long time since he's actually spoken to it, and 2, whenever he spoke, it was just him speaking to it and never received a response.
See, you can't see a smile, but like maybe the cheeks move up slightly to imply a smile, and it replies, "What? I'm you. Do you not talk?"
I just always assumed that I got the talking part and you didn't.
Well, that seems a bit unfair.
Fair, yeah. Anyway, I lost my train of thought with you actually replying for the first time ever. What I was going to say was it has been a while. I've been thinking a lot about you, and I've been thinking a lot about me and us as an entity. And I started thinking, how does someone sunder their soul in half? It doesn't make sense. Why do I have an affinity for chaos. Where did this original spark come from? And I started to think, you're the spark. You're that darkness, aren't you?
You see, hands go up and it shrugs. I am what you want me to be. Whether you like it or not.
I've also been thinking, when we originally set out on our journey, it was you doing all the fighting. That astral self, that was you. And I stood by and watched. And then in Pyra, we came to an accord. We became me. And I've been thinking a lot about that word, that phrase I said. And I think that you took that as taking a step back. And I've taken the reins. Recently, I'd say recently, within the past couple hours, Celesta's given me a sort of message. She explained that if I were to not necessarily go into darkness, that is what she said. What she said was that to win this fight, I need to use everything at my disposal. We need to use everything at our disposal. We can't. I want us to work as tandem. Both of us together. Is that possible?
You see, it begins to sort of pace around you. Sort of like just walking around sort of where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
And just sort of always eyes locked on you. And as it's turning, it sort of says, as your other half, I am relegated to this place you've kept me. My life is in your hands. And with this facade you have up as an agent of order, I am but contained. You want a balance. The light shining on you blocks out your true power, blocks out me from doing anything. And until that influence is gone or lessened, here I will stay among the void of your mind.
But then, if that light is gone, what stops only darkness coming through?
The light that blocks me is the outward influence. Without that light, you are not inherently evil. But the thing that would stop the darkness from creeping back in is you. Not a goddess or an item or a weapon or anything. It would be you making sure it doesn't creep back in.
I think I can do that. And just out of character, this light, this output of light that's preventing him, is that Celista's light, or is that the area I've got him trapped in from my own sort of energy? What type of the light is
that
is
I mean, they might be one and the same, but that is up to you to figure out.
Okay. Ooh, interesting puzzles. I
You
think
see, it's
Tidal
sort
was-
of, you see, as you're sort of thinking that, obviously you said out of game, but I assume Sidon is, is having
Sidon's
that
probably
thought as
thinking
well.
it, yeah.
It sort of approaches you,
Mhm.
and as it gets sort of within 5 feet or so, it puts a hand out, like its shadowed hand out, and there is almost sort of this like bubble around you. It puts its hand out, and it cannot physically get close. There's almost like a yellow sheen as it puts its hand out.
If I reach my hand out,
Mhm.
does this yellow sheen extend with my hand as well?
Yeah, so as you move forward, even if it's just a part of your body, you can see its hand moving backwards in the same motion.
Can I try and dismiss a portion of this bubble? Not fully, but like a portion of it. Like, can I manipulate it?
How are you trying to do that?
I'm going to call upon. Actually, I don't even know if I have key in this space. But I will give it a go. I was going to try and call upon my key to sort of like, with the key currently being radiant in nature in itself, I was going to try and sort of like either absorb it or move it or shut half of it down, just sort of like call upon it to try and
so
crack it at least.
You sort of do the same steps you always do to try and call upon your key a little bit. And you feel it coming through. And as you sort of call upon it, that barrier does get a little more opaque. So like it's now harder to see through it. It's still relatively easy, but maybe the opacity has gone from 10% to 25 or something. And you sort of try in however way you can to expunge any key. But you know that the power you've got, that key that you've got, is inherently you. So in this current form, because it is you, but it is also guided by Neve and guided by Callista. In this current form, this current time you're in, it would be impossible for you to fully remove it because it is a instinctive part of you.
I think Tidal will dial back his key then and think about it for a moment, and he will say, I don't know how to free this, drop this barrier. I don't know. Not yet, anyway.
Tirtor sort of takes a step back and sits down on the ground, sort of kind of lazily. And it just sort of puts a hand to the side and says, well, I'm not going anywhere. So, if you do figure it out, I'll be waiting.
I'll figure it out. Like I said, I don't know if you hear or see what I see, but like I said to Dra, when I said about waking the two weapons, my willpower's pretty strong. I won't give up. I'll figure it out.
We shall
As
see.
he said, as he says that about the weapons, right? Does he have them in this space, like in his mindscape?
Do you want them there?
I think if he thinks about it for this second, if that would bring them in, he would bring them in.
Yeah.
And I think in his mindscape, not physically, obviously, but in this mindscape, he will throw Sin over to the shadow version of him.
Mhm.
So
So you,
he's holding on to Virtue, and the shadow version's holding on to Sin.
yeah. So
if that
you
can.
you throw it over,
Mhm.
and yeah, you throw it over, and it passes straight through it.
Hmm.
Well, that was rude.
I didn't mean to hit you. I was meant to throw it on the ground next to you, but I kind of shape of a sword. When you throw it from the hilt, it kind of spins.
Mm.
Caught the air. Sorry,
Shrugs.
but if you can pick that up,
You see it like sort of sits up slightly and kneels and goes to pick it up, and its hand just goes straight through it.
well, that's a bit unfortunate.
Mm.
Well, I thought I had an idea there where you could hold on to the dark blade and I hold on to the light blade, and but right. Again, I don't know how much of the physical world you feel from me, but it is getting
Well,
late.
I am your thoughts. I know what you're thinking. I know what you've thought before. I know you're going to hell. Good luck with that, by the way. But I don't really perceive. I just know.
Okay. Well, I'll try and keep these parlays open. Seriously, you could talk for 6 years and you just said nothing while I talked to you?
As you're saying that, the space vanishes and you're back in the forest. That's the map. The fuck's the map?
Oh no!
Yeah,
Kickstarter will
you come
fall
back.
out of it.
Yeah,
a little
you
bit
come back
harder.
too, and you can't tell how long exactly it's been, but you look at the incense that was burning, and it's maybe like 20% more burned, so you get the sense that was in about real time.
Yeah. Oh,
Ruin sort of stands up as you sort of come out of it, and sort of gestures a hand for you to get up. Like holds his hand up. Yeah, lifts you up. Did you find what you're looking for?
maybe. Time will tell. I have a question. Do you know of anyone who, with their own willpowers, sundered their spirit in half and made a dark half of themselves?
Not a clue.
No. Just thought I'd ask. But, yeah, thanks, Ruan, for guiding me through that.
Don't mention it. I just brought the incense.
Well,
as I said earlier, Phaela will be staying around here. We will be communicating with her and through her. I understand you're planning on going to the Hells.
that is the idea. Should be fun. Quite the experience.
Yeah, we have different ideas of fun.
Yeah. Wonder and worry, you know how it is.
You're still going by that?
Yeah. Of course. I love the title. Everyone loves the title.
Well, as long as you like it. Anyway, I need to get some rest because I've got a long journey ahead of me tomorrow.
Yeah. And I assume I do as well, so.
He sort of holds a hand out for you to shake it.
Yeah, he'll shake it. Though there's a bit of don't know if everyone will join in with this. As he's shaking, he'll put a little bit of pressure on it. as rivals like to do.
Ruin doesn't. Good luck.
You too. And Stay out of the conflict if you can.
I wasn't planning on getting involved. But yeah, he climbs down from the rock and will head back to his camp. And I assume you make your way back to the
Make my
city.
way back to the city and the inn.
Cool. Is there anything else people are doing before you guys rest?
One thing I forgot to mention during the time leading up to the council was this scroll, this make smart scroll. What's it called? The scroll of Azamar. Now it's a big time investment. It's 30 days of 8 hours a day, so my mental math is not stellar, but that's like 240 hours of
something silly.
So how much time has passed since I've got it? And how much realistically, obviously I'm not saying like 8 hours like a night is, it's not feasible, but how much, is it worth keeping it, or shall I sell it, basically?
I can't tell you how if it's worth you reading it. That's only you who can tell that. But you've had it. God, I'm trying to find it because I know when you got it, but I'm trying to find the. I know where you got it. Is sort of what I should say.
What we should have done is, instead of having the council in a week, we should have time skipped a month. I'm trying to learn it.
So
even then, in the full month.
It was about the 17th of Silver Star, and the day is the 6th of Even Star. So you had it for about, what was that, like 3 weeks?
So
21.
And you've been reading it, haven't you?
We've been like going places and doing stuff. This is why I'm asking.
Obviously, there was a mini few day.
There was like 5 days. Yeah,
it was like you got pushed like 4 days in the future. But I would say, I mean, I'm trusting you to keep track of how long you've been reading it, because I can't.
Well, this is why I'm asking. So I don't think there was a huge amount of time prior to that, but. How much is so if we take it as 240 hours, right? How much time?
What is it? 30 times 8?
30 240.
Yeah. I will say, I mean, probably before the week jump that we just had before the council, you maybe could have got 10 hours in here and there. And then. It depends, because obviously you had it was about a week. I think it was 6 days. You obviously were spending a decent chunk of that doing the cabin.
But a lot of that was with spells and stuff when we had...
so I would say... So what's... hold on. Really bad at maths. So I will say, if you wanted to... You probably could have done another... I'll be generous and call it 40. So you could have had about 50 hours on it. And also, I will nix that 30 day... It has to be within 30 days. So I would just say it has to be... I will call it 240 hours total. I would say the time doesn't matter too much. Unlike, there's like a time limit.
Right, so 100.
So it's about... So you've done, if you want to have done, about 50 hours.
Right, okay. I don't think this is going to get read. Because it's even if I do 5 hours a day between now, for the next 38 days, that will be then. Okay. How much should I sell it for? It's a legendary item.
It's a legendary, and it isn't one use, but it's like a 1 every 100 year use, isn't it?
No, it's infinite use, but you can only use it once.
That's it. Infinite use. Let me just 1 second.
Can I buy a kingdom?
No.
Damn it.
There's not enough space. There's already walls. There's already fights over land. Yeah, I wouldn't let you guys buy a kingdom. I don't think I trust any of you to be a world leader.
Sidon, not as a
Why
world
not?
leader, are you sure?
Specifically, Sidon. I will say because it gives you
It
plus
gives
2
me
to your intelligence.
over 20.
Yeah, and over 20.
Advantage on
and
all spells and magical effects.
saving
and-
throws.
And
Yeah.
and a pet stone golem. So it is useful,
It is.
but
Yeah,
I
okay.
just don't. I don't know if we have 40 days worth of gameplay left where I can realistically spend 5 hours a day reading it.
I will say I'll give you 2 options here. If you wanted to sell it in the city tomorrow, because obviously people here don't have infinite money, I will say you can probably sell it in the city for 10,000 gold.
Ooh.
Because it's a legendary, not one-use item. And that would be the lower end of what you'd get. If you sold it to the right person, who there wouldn't be like the right person in the city, or found like someone who really wanted it, you could probably get upwards of 18,000.
What about I don't know how much money he's got, but what about Oriel? Orion, that's it.
Oriel is
God
the
damn, I always
cleric.
forget
No,
his name.
I did that as well a few weeks ago. Orion wouldn't be particularly interested in this. Like, it's a cool scroll, but it's not related to like the moon stuff, which is his area purview. Plus,
okay.
I don't know if he has that much money on him. Let's be fair. He's he's running a slightly successful like tower business. It's not
Non-profit.
It's not non-profit, but it doesn't make that much money. But yeah, I'll give you that. So 10,000 if you want to sell it in the city, or probably upwards of about 18,000 if you found the right person at some
I'll
point.
keep hold of it for now and just see if I can chip away at it.
Okay.
I haven't been tracking it because
Well, now you should track it. Now
Well,
I've got
yeah,
a number.
yeah. Okay, I'm not looking at that. And the other thing is, I mentioned this, but if anyone wants my Spellbound chain shirt, which is a +1 chain shirt, which gives you advantage on saving throws against being charmed, I have one spare. This is what pushed me over my carrying capacity. Because I think what you did is you copied chain +2 chainmail and then removed the restrictions about strength and proficiency, because that chainmail weighs 55 pounds.
Yes, yeah. And I mean that's I copied Elven Chainmail, so Elven Chainmail still has a weight.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, okay.
It just doesn't have the strength.
Oh, so it's like 3. I had to check. So I was like, that seems heavy. That's 3 stones worth of 3 stone of metal.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. It's a lot of armor.
But yeah, so I would look to offload or sell my Spellbound chain shirt, which is rare.
Okay.
Because it's like I've only got studded leather, but I'm also I've got advantage to avoid or end the charm condition. So
Yeah, well,
Already.
this is +1. Do bards get
Is
medium?
it-
I
is
think
it attunement?
bards get medium,
I
right?
don't think bards get medium.
no, I get light armor. So
Oh, okay. This is not attunement.
Yeah.
It is good, but like the what I've got is just
right now.
miles better. So, so yeah, if no one wants it, I'm happy to sell it, because money's always a something always I can always use. Surprising no one.
Okay, so I'll say then, so you return and whatever, and you all head to your rooms and can long rest.
Woo!
Yeah.
Didn't use anything anyway.
Where's the? Oh, just give me a second. And yeah, so the night goes by. In the morning. Are any of you doing anything specifically in the morning?
Yes.
Go for it. I'll change the tab.
Getting a little bit earlier than normal. So Artron had a lovely relaxing bubble bath, I wrote down a list of 5 things, like 5 achievable goals on Maeve's recommendation, and top of the list was returns Maeve's bubble bath. But after having the bath, he's like, "Shit, these were meant to be achievable, man. She's not getting this back." So he goes downstairs to the inn area and has like the night before would have secured a little bit of space and asked the staff to roll out a particular themed breakfast, and he's going to spend like 20 minutes as people are getting dressed and coming downstairs, preparing a very, very low-key welcome, welcome back, but we're off to the Hell's breakfast, and he's prepared. And I spent a little bit of time coming up with amusing names for food based on the Hells, and so there's like it's very egg-based puns, I'm afraid.
God.
There are abyssal chicken omelets.
Well, it's not the
devil
Hells.
Well, but fiends, just general fiends.
I'll add one I'll add one to the list.
Yeah, devil eggs, not deviled, just devil eggs.
That sounds a lot worse.
Shumeshkia side-up eggs. Initially they were Solista side-up, but there's a fiend creature, Shemeshka, Shumeshka side-up eggs. Hell wasp hash, which is like vaguely spicy potato hash.
Yeah, those are the fun things.
This I was quite pleased with. Crocatokek Monsieur, which is a weird thing from the Baldur's Gate Infernus book that I don't have, so I can't tell you how it's meant to be pronounced, but it's just an insane fucking word. Flint tatas instead of frittatas.
Yeah, also demons.
Eggs Balazu instead of eggs Benedict. Then I moved off eggs briefly and went for Galabrazu granola. Oh, Shemeshka! I've got Shemeshka twice. Shemeshka sausages. This one particularly pleased with toast and Jubilex, because Jubilex is like oozy anyway.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Yeah. Pit Fiend porridge, or you can have all of it together, and it's a full Erinyes instead of a full English.
Okay.
So he's got little flags.
I rate it like a 5 out of 10.
Yeah,
half of them are decent.
Yeah, half of them are decent.
Half of them are really a stretch.
Yeah, half of them are really a stretch, and this works quite well because he's trying to prepare like a little welcome back thing, and he's a bit rushed, and I quite like that it's just a little bit shit. Because they just want to go overboard. So I quickly made this picture that I've just posted into chat, because he's put a welcome back Maeve, but because all of the letters for Maeve are very easy to get back to front, he's got all the letters back to front, but it's only the E's that look backwards. Yeah. So he hangs them up, and it's like, fuck, I can't do anything about this now.
And then you realise it, and she walks downstairs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's that moment. It's like that grimace, like smile, like that. Ta-da! As he goes back to the bubble bath. Yeah.
Does he give it back?
Yeah, and I think you can tell it's painful. Like he hands it, and like as I say,
he gives it back like Frodo gives the fucking ring in the Council of Elrond.
Yeah,
he doesn't want to.
He hands it. He hands it over, and she tries to take it, but his hand's like it's stuck. What the fuck? What's going on? No, but there's a few things on the list. Oh, sorry.
As she takes it back, she like from behind her back in her other hand like swaps it out for another one with a different scent.
Ooh,
and just gives him a wink.
Okay, excellent.
I've given you guys the full like this bottom corner basically, and I've put up the.
But yeah, so there's things on the list. He's got the return Maeve bubble bath ticked, set out a breakfast ticked. He's properly dressed, so as in like he laid clothes out, and I posted a joke picture of him inspired by Harleap.
Harlap,
from Baldur's Gate. And that is not what he's wearing, by the way. It's because I was watching Hellraiser, and I was like, oh, okay, because I just happened to be watching Hellraiser. And there's 2 other things on the list which we will cover. In fact, one of them we have covered off, which is Headway with the Scroll. I'll need to figure out how long we had left. That's fine. one thing he needs to do before we go away, but he's going to say thank you very much for the bubble bath, sniff it, put it very, very safely away, and then start loading up his plate with
various types of eggs
and sausages and things, yeah. Because it's important to have a well-balanced
egg-filled breakfast.
Eggs are great for breakfast food.
No, yeah, but when it's eggs 17
It's just
different ways.
relentlessly it's just eggs. And
maybe a bit much.
imagine he
Hey,
puts
look,
one
you
in
protein-
get all
look,
this.
Look, protein's protein. If it's eggs. I prefer meat. But
Well,
you
so,
do.
yeah, this you can have the sausages side, and I can assure you they are mystery meat. I told the staff, I asked the staff in the inn to surprise me with the contents, and so
well,
I'm not going to eat them.
Aren't all sausages just mystery meat? It's
No,
like puree
no,
and
no, no,
stuff
no,
into
no.
Pig's
No,
like intestine, like
No. Most sausages are required to be at least 95% meat from a named animal, and I don't mean named as in it was
John.
Shep. Yeah, it's required to be a known and identifiable animal. I mean, it doesn't even have to be pork.
It's meant to
Venison-
be a known identifiable animal. But let's be honest, in this fantasy world,
in this economy.
who's going to keep tabs of the farmers, making sure they don't pad their meats out with a little extra?
You hear
duck.
Ava, who is the Red Dragonborn owner of the bar, and she says, "No, I'll have you know that they are all ethically sourced, definitely like pork. We're not like."
Did she say ethnically sourced?
Yeah, ethically sourced. They have the pigs had full fulfilling lives.
Yeah. Well, see, I got them specially for you, son, because I know you like your.
Other than those ones, we were told. Never mind.
Yeah, well, no, but the Flint, everything's vaguely spicy, obviously, for Cass.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Sorry.
I love this spice. Thank
still
you.
giving you the silent treatment there, Roger.
Yeah.
I tried.
The
I didn't try very
devil.
hard, to be fair.
It's not curry.
No, this is why I put spice in the devil eggs.
Relative, kind of halfway there. Yeah,
Well,
nah.
aren't devil eggs just like slightly mustardy? I've never had one.
Something like that.
Pretty
yeah.
sure they just take the yolks out and
They
mix.
take
them
the
with
yolks out,
sauce.
mix it with like mustard. It's almost like a mayo mustard type
It
thing.
sounds nice. I will say it does sound good. Like I love eggs, but I don't know. This is verging on the too many eggs for me.
Yeah, agreed.
Guys, we're talking about food again.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
The food is made and it is nice. It is well made. It is slightly mystery, but it is
It
well
is nice
made.
and it is nice.
It is nice and it is nice. Yeah. But it is well made and enjoyable for everyone. It's very spice levels. So. Yippee!
Thank you, Archeron.
Well, it's I thought we had a moment to welcome you. But it's not all it could have been. But I thought since we needed a full lining of our stomachs today, to prepare ourselves for whatever happens next. I can't tell Cass what spells I have, but I'm prepared. My spells for fightings. So yes.
Well, I
Cass
apologize
is
in
like,
advance.
yes, so did I. I've not looked at the fucking.
I apologize in advance because, well, I might save telling you all about what happened until after we've eaten breakfast.
Why do
That's
things
story
go wrong? Things go horribly wrong.
We'll get to it. Don't worry, Sniden. You just enjoy your.
sausage.
Egg 17 ways.
Egg 17. Can that be the name of the episode?
No.
You've been told before, Sidon. Swallow your food before you talk.
I did.
Well,
It just happened I had to have another bite as I was talking. No one said anything about that.
well, since then, we have a short bit of time before we head off to the Hells. Actually, better look at the screen because yes, she is it. Mel, so I've been thinking about this. I don't know an awful lot about the Hells. All I know is it's meant to be pretty awful with lots of. Okay, James is going to say this as James expects the Hells to be. I assume Archer knows a little bit. I've not rolled it because I don't think the hells would be of massive interest to him, or wouldn't have been up to this point. Okay, so we had the demon and the devil stuff, but like the actual environments, I don't think have really interested him to that point. But I'm assuming it's like hellfire and brimstone, like just a genuinely unpleasant place to actually exist in.
I mean, I've given a bit of information before, so I will give a very small bit now, just because no one's like roll for anything, but just a basic thing. The hells are there's multiple islands that are relatively big, that sort of float over what they call the Ashlands, which is basically like fire and smoke and awfulness. But they are floating islands that house a variety of different devils and servants of devils and whatever on those islands that obviously you can get between them, and generally not very nice. I mean, there are different environments. It's not all fire and lava and stuff, but it made to not be that
pleasant. Yeah. So would it be a reasonable assumption then to think that we as people in the hell would be not in constant danger of death, but in like constantly having to watch out for like various things that might be hurting us, and I'm gonna use the phrase like bubbles of lava or like freezing cold things that are bursting out, like random evil times, that kind of thing.
Depends on where you are. In some places, probably.
Okay, that's fine. That's kind of what I assumed. And since Archer and James don't know where exactly they're going, as that he's eating, he's going to say, right. So obviously, hell, unpleasant to the extreme. I was wondering, could I perhaps, Mel, leave porridge in your capable care for the time we're there?
I've not had a pet before, but
Not a pet.
I've not.
You don't need to clean him. He's more company. More company. He's just think of him as a
Toddler.
a what?
A toddler.
A toddler. Yes, think of him as a toddler that can fly and is a little bit magic.
Well, I've not had a flying baby toddler before.
He also steals shiny objects. I hear magpies do that.
Oh, he definitely does that. Yes.
Yep.
I mean, he's a good boy. He's the goodest boy. But the reason is, I didn't want him to be lonely
Into flames.
and burst into flames. Yes.
That's fair. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Cool. I miss you, buddy.
By the way, I realised this when I just opened my character sheet. And she pulls from her pack this vial that she has, and inside is sort of slightly. It's clearly blood, and a lot of you've seen it before. But it's got like flecks of like ash and embers in it, and she says, "I think you guys got this from that troll. When we were in Malachite. I don't know if I was there, but I'm saying it like I was there. I can't remember.
I mean, if you have that item, then we would have gave it to you for a
I know.
reason.
So, yeah.
And we would have told you where we got it from.
And it's a potion thing that one of you might want to use. It is because I literally forgot this existed until I opened a character sheet. It is the tainted vial of infernal fury, which you did get from that trial. It's a potion. It's a bonus action drink. When you drink it for a minute, you add +2 to all of your melee attack and damage rolls. The first time you hit on a turn with a melee attack each round, you deal 1d6 hellfire damage, so bypasses resistances and immunities. And then when the potion effect ends, you do take 2d8 fire damage that bypasses resistance and immunities. I don't know if anyone wants it, but
that'd be pretty handy if we as I was saying, we could stack siding up to the max.
Yeah, I thought I'd mention it just because I saw it.
Either me or Drac could take that.
Well, if you want to put it in the bag of holding, you guys can figure it out.
I mean,
later.
I think I have more melee attacks than Drac.
Yeah. It's that.
Yeah, this is
So-
it. So I was thinking about ways we could
I can
really
pop out
gamify it.
6.
Yeah, he
I
makes-
can pop out 6 attacks in a round
How would you like it
with
to be
action
7?
surge. With a haste on top.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. That's a lot of numbers.
And then finally, you might be able to keep up with the horse.
I keep up with
Oh
the
yeah,
horse.
Jen's question. Are you taking the horse?
I am taking the horse because
Okay.
No.
I can. No, I can bring the horse back once.
Yes.
However, I've established that Archtron. I think I dismissed Porridge once, briefly, very early in the campaign, but I since then have always treated him as a living, breathing creature who cannot
he's
and never
Pikachu.
will be dismissed. Yeah, he's Pichu. I don't want him to be put in a bowl. It's not cool. He doesn't like it. He doesn't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. And were he to be dispelled, James would, as I say, treat that as a assault on his actual persons. And Archtron would.
You can do that. You can't hurt me.
Well, this is. I know where you live. No, it's yeah, it's the he would. Yeah, he's got potions and stuff to make himself obnoxiously gross in combat, so he can do that. And he just hasn't done it thus far. But yeah, I thought it's easier as well to control the horse, and
Yeah, the horse
has
is
more
more available
better.
in combat and stuff as well.
yeah. But Porridge is
I,
mainly for flavor and stuff. So
I will take that vial unless someone else wants it. I just think I do the most amount of hits. So
No, I would like it because I'm clearly the more melee character. No, it's fine.
well, here's the thing, right? It says that melee attack specifically, not weapon attack. So
Yeah, so it could be
gamifying
spell,
it,
it could be spell
you
attacks.
could do like you could do like melee spell attacks, like
Yeah, but
shoving
you
I
would
can only
then-
do 2
you would
around.
then
So.
only get 1 or 2. Like you
Yeah,
wouldn't.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so you get that. And yeah, well,
and after a
I
minute I explode.
yes.
Sounds fun.
But yeah, so Beth, do you
That's
wanna
just very
talk
hot.
about Maeve?
Down when I explode.
Yes. So she'll look around, see that some people are still like eating, and be like, "I'll start with the more positive
Is it gruesome or gross or?
Yes, but all of the
Oh.
above. We'll get
Before
there.
you get into
What's this?
Maeve, I just have to ask because I don't think. I mean, I think it may have been said, but I just wanted to make sure.
Mm,
Who's that man sitting over there?
Are you
who do you
serious?
think it is?
It's
I
Gavin.
have no idea.
I thought I explained it. Maybe you went in the room, son. It's
It's
I
wink.
should say.
It's what would he say? It's Nasiak.
he's not going to get that.
He hasn't even read it.
Alex, who is right in front of you, will hello, bro. Will sending to you, Sidon, and say, "Oh, it is Cassian,"
Ah.
but in disguise.
Yes,
And he's
because-
taking the name Ian.
And
He's gonna pick him as disguise, bro.
his
Gotta pick him
disguise
both as
name.
disguise.
His disguise name is Ian.
Because that's not that's very subtle. Okay, no, so
So it is close enough for all of us to know it, but it is still.
Peter the player knew this, but
Yes.
I
Simon-
mean, were it not incredibly
I tried to make the token kind of similar to what he looked like,
Yeah.
so you guys would.
that did remind me. I would, whilst we were eating, give him the stuff. Fuck, I have it somewhere. It's the stuff that I took from the house.
Yes. Yeah.
So, but including the potential. So Barry Shulock, Lewis Alexandre, and
yeah.
Eloise Taylor.
Maybe that's what they'll do while you guys are in.
Yeah, so it's like, so apologies, I didn't really have a chance to look into this. Also, I did say don't come back, but it's fine.
I was already planning on coming back.
Yeah,
And
well,
I understand, but Gethin assured me that this wouldn't be a simple, like, you wouldn't really be able, unless you were, or already
Looking for
knew you were
specifically.
looking. Yes, yeah.
But so, well, it was mainly because I kind of sank your house, but on
Well,
the
that's
flip
fine.
side,
It's already.
it was
Oh,
already
already read.
sent, yeah.
yeah. But it's here's some pictures of your parents, I think, if memory serves.
It was like a picture of his
His
family.
mum, yeah, it's
It
pictures
was-
of your family.
was
Here's some
like a bit
of
of
your
writing.
some of your diary entries. Yes, I didn't. Yeah, and this as well, and it's the chess piece.
Yes. Okay. He will. Thank you, Archer. And with this stuff, we'll maybe while you're in hell, we'll look into this. the perpetrators.
Cool. I mean, it's your house. I mean, I think I did more damage than they did, but what concerned me is that they were very open about it. I don't know.
Right, we'll see what we can find.
Yeah.
But yes, hello, Peru. The characters are just eating breakfast, so if you want to pick your spells and stuff, go for it.
We're
And
just about to
Beth,
hear
Beth
about
is about to explain her Maeve's time away.
Oh
the
shit! I
incredible
forgot about
adventures.
Picking your spells, yeah.
that. No, that I was going to equip the necklace that we got.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a non-attuned version if you want to wear that, or the attuned version. But it's up to you. You can. I trust you to figure it out.
Could I have quickly sold that armor, by the way? Because I don't think anyone does
What
need it.
is it? Was it rare?
It's rare, yeah.
I'll call it.
Non-attunement.
I mean, it's been a bit hit a few times.
Gloss over this.
So
We
I'll
control
call
mine.
it. Yeah, I'll call it 400 gold.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you.
Go for it, Beth.
Okay. Where to start? I'll start with something probably none of you are interested in. I spent a lot of time with Krissa, getting to know her, and found out very quickly that she can get whatever she wants from Gethin with a pout. So that was quite fun.
Did you learn that power too?
Could you teach me that power?
Or did you use her power?
To get what you wanted, yeah.
Well, we figured that if we both really wanted to do something, and Gethin was being a bit of a spoil sport, we could just bat our eyelids and say please, and he'd usually be okay with it. So, good ally to have is Krissa, especially against Gethin. Not in that way. Jeez, no.
That's a dangerous power you have unlocked, Maeve.
So we fight Geffen, we get Krissa to say sit there and take your beating.
Wow, he's a nice guy.
He's lovely. She told me a lot about her adventures in the Fae and the Court of Charms. She said it was like lush summer / autumn vibes, if you will. Glades, fairies,
Which
very
one's
nice
the
people.
Court of Charms, is that enchantment?
Enchantment. I
Yes.
assume, yeah.
She-
Was that Sidon asking or was that Pete?
That was me. I couldn't remember which one it was. I couldn't remember if that was the one we went to. No, we went to
No,
the
we haven't
one
been
where-
to it yet.
I would have been
Creation.
concerned if that was Sidon. I'd be like,
Yeah.
has Sidon been replaced? That's the
What-
second obvious question he's
Went
asked.
to creation and
Was that the one I tried to get into?
No,
but
you
they
tried to go
wouldn't
into phantasms.
let me? Okay, that was it.
That was it, yeah.
Yes, Krissa spoke about it very highly. She clearly loves it, but doesn't seem to care much about her mother. But that's a whole other story. The Court of Creation, obviously, with it being a year since you were there, the Ice Queen becoming the new Archfey and all of that, she's been doing really well. There was a bit of an awkward phase at the beginning. People didn't know her very well. They were a bit wary of her.
Did Torai leave her cave and become like a mage or supporter of her, or did they ever fight? I know there was a bit of tension between the two.
God.
Torai did what Torai does best and helped where he could.
Cool. That's not in my note. That's not in my recap.
No,
note.
I didn't.
I just remember there being a bit of tension between the two of them, so I wasn't sure how that would play out now that Geffen's there.
I thought it was more like will they, won't they, rather than fighting.
No, it was neither of those things.
Okay.
It was that she was there when Malik had trapped him, but couldn't
That was
really do
Malik,
anything
yeah.
against Malik. Because Malik was the archfey, and so she was technically complicit, but she didn't really have a choice. Doesn't matter.
What was the queen's name?
Oh, Lady Sylphine. I pulled that from fucking
Okay.
ages ago.
Lady Sylphine, she hasn't completely gotten rid of the Convoker's Hold, but she has gotten rid of lots of the chamber connections. Not the one to the plane of stars, though, where we met Hollow, I believe it was because there was no threat there, so that one is still accessible, shall we say?
I don't know if you've been back there, maybe, but there was. I mean, not in the room with Hollow, but out there. There was the. I only fucking found out the name of the thing last week. What was it?
It was a
Eyemonger. There was the Eyemonger creature. Well, basically, I think it was the wider astral plane.
Yeah, it was like far around the realm of stars, so it wasn't like specifically like close by. It was, you know, a decent bit away, and I mean, it's like a small little. It's a gateway. It's a gateway to the realm of stars, so it's like there will probably be some dangers there, but nothing.
Not pressing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Stuff might float by, but it's not.
Did anyone go to speak to Hollow again?
Maeve spoke. No, not since. Sorry, this is me saying this. Not since. I don't think Maeve has been to speak to her.
Like the ice cream. Maybe probably know the ice cream went to go, but no one can speak to her. It's specific because it was the
grey power.
Because it was specifically like the ghost thing, the way Maeve could speak. But like the ice cream went and looked, but couldn't speak to her.
I wonder once this is over, if then we should take, you know who? 'Cause I'm gonna look around. Is Verdnox nearby? No. We should take the Queen to there. See if any maybe once this is over.
Oh, when you mentioned Hollow, but sorry, I completely forgot to say this. Layla says, "Yeah, that might be the other. That might be me."
Oh.
Weren't you there? Oh, you weren't there, were you?
No, she wasn't there in the photo.
Oh.
What?
When we did a thing with Drex, the Stellar Seal, the sword, and sort of turns out that I was like someone who fought in the realm of stars, and stuff happened, and I got split. So that might be the other part of me.
What is it with
that
these?
Was the implication.
What is it with these demons that these demon gods controlling people into murdering innocent people, or at least attempting to?
No, it's classic recycling: reuse, repair, recycle. No, that's
traumatized recycle.
Yeah, I did have a plan to. I won't try this. Well, I was going to try it on a guinea pig first, and then I was going to see if Nyx wanted it to do. But I have the ability to perhaps see or have people see their histories that have been hidden from them with magic. Yeah. That didn't work. These eggs have scrambled my brains.
The exact wording was like to recall lost memory or something.
Recall lost memory. So my thought was, I'm going to guinea pig it on somebody first, and then I was going to see if Nyx wanted to go, and then obviously our two favorite tieflings, and then anybody else. What?
Nyx and our two favorite tieflings.
Well, I don't really like. It's really awkward with Nyx.
I'm aware,
talks to me.
but she's
she's a tiefling, isn't she? Sorry, that was sorry. I for some reason I had it in my head that she wasn't. I thought she was drow. Sorry. With our three favorite tieflings.
She just looks at you.
It's a band name, Archeron and the Tieflings.
Yeah,
Archeron and his two favorite tieflings.
That's really okay. Our two favorite twins. Two favorite twins. How about that? Sisters. We don't know if they're twins. Jesus.
Speaking of
I'm
going to change the subject.
Thank you.
Speaking of Nyx, looks at Nyx, seems happy enough? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm alright.
And she's not to speak for you. She's been getting on well with the new ice powers, I from what I've
Mhm.
seen.
Yeah, relatively.
Obviously, we all have the very this dog.
Sorry, my stomach was still rumbling.
Mhm.
It's all those Flynn Tartars you had.
No,
Didn't
I'm
like
just
that.
still hungry. That's what it is.
We all have a very important reason to go to the Hells, but mine personally is sitting right there. And so any information that we can find on top of what we're going for would be much appreciated.
So, just to be, and this is an excellent time to kind of refresh all of our memories, because my notes on Nix's stuff aren't. Some of it happened whilst I wasn't here.
Yeah, that's
and
one session that had a lot of it where you were.
had a lot of stuff in there. So it'd be. I know that she's had her name taken away from
Do
her.
you want me to give you a quick?
Yeah, like
rundown?
TLDR on it. Yeah,
Okay.
like a quick rundown on
So-
what we're looking for. Yeah.
So,
Flip show, everyone.
I'll give you the
Whoop,
Emperor
whoop, whoop, whoop,
player's version of
Yeah.
Nyx's backstory. So she was at one point. So when she was very young, Nyx's mother died, and she was a cleric of Morales, but Morales didn't help her with trying to resurrect or reconnect with her mother. So she went around looking for other ways to do so, and she stumbled upon an infernal rune thing, and she sort of traveled around Arcadia with this voice in her head that was like an infernal voice, and she eventually, which all but Artron was there for, under her house, she'd made like a...
I think I remember this bit because it was a dad who was above it, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. I mean, he wasn't
Yeah.
affected, but he was just not. He couldn't remember much.
Yeah.
But he,
If I remember correctly.
no,
knocked
he's
himself out,
just,
didn't
he's just old. But no, it was like not a summoning circle, but like a communion circle, kind of, that she'd made down there, and through various means and methods, you guys had figured out pretty wholeheartedly that it was she made a pact, whether knowingly or not, with Tarwin, who is the goddess of devils, who is one of the people that you have to try and deal with. And as part of that, she lost her last name and sort of some of her memories of that. And she obviously she had some warlock levels initially. It wasn't Fiend Warlock, it was similar to Fiend Warlock levels initially, but now she does not. She has the ice one. And she wants to go into the Hells to try and A, get her name back, B, properly break this pact, because she now has a mark on her hand that devils will go for.
Yeah.
And yeah. That's about it.
And it's not just that she's forgotten her last name; it's been obliterated, hasn't it? It's
Yeah,
gone.
you can like her dad's last name also wasn't anywhere. When Maeve was trying to think of it, and you can find it on any records.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Do we
fine.
as
Okay,
players
thank you.
know what her last name's meant to be?
No,
Or have we
not
all
even
said
not
it?
even Beth knows.
No.
Oh wow. Okay.
I've kept that quiet secret.
Close to the chest.
Yeah.
I bet it's Smith.
Nick
Smith.
No, what's her dad's name? Because we could it could be like Nick's
Corbin.
dad's Nick's Corbin daughter. Yeah. Because it's only her last name. We can. Hang on. No, if she just gets married, it's fine. I think I said that originally, but okay.
I think you probably did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That
don't
was-
be unrealistic.
just as
as
funny
if
the
anyone
second
would
time.
ever get married.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was to Nick's movie. But anyway, that's a brief history of her
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
backstory. Keep going, Beth.
Updates. Gethin, exactly the same as the last time you saw him. But he's a lot less. And she just like slumps and looks quizzical almost. He's a lot more not a lot more, but a little more lively now since Chrissa came back, I think. And he is very much a dad. Which is strange because it took a while to get used to. What else? Sable was. I keep saying asked. I asked Sable to look into some of the stuff for Nyx. Because she can be very subtle. But Gethin and Sable have confirmed that Nyx's situation is definitely infernal, which we pretty much knew, and very, very powerful. Gethin did try to remove it, but it was stronger than him.
Okay. But I don't know if this is becoming next, but has there been any more incidents of infernal things into the Fae that you heard about?
There was never any. It was abyssal things in the Fae.
Abyssal
It was never
things, sorry.
infernal. But no.
Genuinely could have been from that portal, and they were just wandering into the into the Spellbound Woodland.
Gethin was also able to locate the Pact Holder. He confirmed it to be in and around the seat of Ire.
Which is in the house.
Yes, and when Sable was given that information, she found out that the seat of Ire is where the Lady of Devils resides, who also goes by the name Tarawin. And then, with that information, Gethin did some more investigating and found out that during the War of Twilight and Ash, in the previous age, Tarawin let herself be captured rather than fighting and was banished to the Hells, but managed to bargain with the gods. And we don't know the specifics, but it seems to be linked with the deals that Tarawin makes. Hence the strength of it.
Do we know which gods she dealt, or which gods she petitioned to her surrender?
It probably isn't known specifically, but it was. I'll give you like a most likely. Would have been Moralis. It would have probably been Galahor, because the god of the hunt, and maybe Cairo and Vistali. Sort of maybe any number of those four. Approximately. You don't know specifically there.
Interesting.
Mm.
I was going to ask a question and it's gone.
Go find
Never
it.
mind. Keep going. It'll come back to me.
Okay, so after I'd say about 2 or 3 months of what I can call nice times, there was my time with Mara, which at first was good. It took Mara a couple of months to realign herself, shall we say, after being gone for so long. And she took me to, well, I was very persistent about visiting the Shadowfell, because that is a part of me that I wasn't aware of, and I wanted desperately to learn more. The realm of witches, and I spoke to Mara about Vodor and her faith and Cairo and how Cairo refused to save Mara from... This is all stuff that you know. The bit that I will the bit that I've been putting off is that when
Is this
When
music
I
a bit
was-
upbeat for this bit? That
Yeah.
seems to be going
Yeah,
very
sorry.
dark.
So I was.
It went very too jovial there. Things got a bit tense. There we go.
when I was ready, when Mara believed I was ready, she took me to the Shadowfell, and I met the Wiccans, and they are the witches who oversee the Shadowfell, and they weren't surprised when we arrived. They're strange like that. There was a witch there named Juniper, who Mara called Mother, but I'm not sure if that's a term of endearment or her actual mother.
Like matron mother type of thing.
Possibly.
Could well be a. I don't know her, but the matrilineal lines as honorifics are occasionally identifiers of hags.
Mm.
It's very much
Auntie,
not
grandmother.
hags. It's very
Oh
much.
well,
not...
no, I haven't met her. I'm just
No, yeah. I'm just letting you know. It's
Okay.
witches, not hags. Hags I always associate with fae. This is very much like. I mean, I guess they would sort of be in the same circle sort of type thing. You probably put them in a similar bubble, but like I tried to tell this to Beth about. They're very much not hags. They're like. I don't know. They're just like occult witches more than hag witches.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
They're not hags.
Oh, yeah, they're not.
they're definitely not hags or gem dragons.
Fuck you.
I
shot a
Oh,
gem
fuck.
dragon counter.
Perhaps
was.
open a crispy beverage.
I heard that, yeah. I was able to.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
I was taught under Juniper for some time, and while I was being how do you word it? While she was teaching me, she let slip that Mara has a sister. I believe her name was Vesper, and they called her the Herald of Disaster. And apparently she is here somewhere.
Have we
Help
had
me.
a help disaster?
I've got that in my notes somewhere. I'm just doing
You
a check.
guys as characters haven't. You guys as players have.
Yeah, it's from the it's from the.
Because there is a
one
group
shot.
of one-shots that we've played
Yeah, I knew I'd come with the name. Yeah.
with a very witchy type woman whose name is Vesper.
Right.
The Herald of
I
Disaster.
actually knew that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, the one with my Geralt.
Yes.
With
That's the one
my
we went-
gear.
No. His name is
Well,
Gerald.
Like the dragon acid
Yeah, you
place
had
on
that.
the ground or
Yeah.
something. Oh, right,
Yeah.
then I remember
Yeah.
playing with
Yeah,
Alexandra.
there's a few of them. Yeah.
When I had reached a certain level in my teachings with Juniper, I was able to undergo the trials. And now
So
this...
You're an official witch?
God?
I mean, if you want to be called one, yeah. I'd
Yeah,
kinda-
I would say, considering what she went through, yeah. Now, I'm gonna the player, is gonna preface that this is gnarly.
And me, the DM, wants to preface that I didn't write this. She
I
did.
wrote this. I wrote this, and it's fucking gnarly, so trigger warning.
I got a glass bottle and a stray dog.
No.
Oh.
Never.
Genocide of an entire village?
In my world, dogs are immune to glass bottles.
What about the genocide of entire villages, including the women and children?
Well, that hasn't come up yet, so let's just keep going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Out of local protection.
Keep going,
Okay.
Beth. Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna speak up for all. I'm gonna speak a lot now.
Cool.
Because I'm gonna describe. Yeah, okay. The trials that I was given, I was told that upon their completion I would be kin. And at first, I thought, well, we've been through so much, the group of us, that there's probably not much that I can't stomach.
I mean, you hung around with me for a couple of months, so...
My point exactly, yes. No,
He says, and he reaches over, slowly grabs another sausage and...
Okay. I don't know what you thought I was doing while I was gone, and I need you to understand that it wasn't easy, and it wasn't rest, and it wasn't even survival in the way that you know it. It was... I was torn down until there was almost nothing left of me, and then I was forced to crawl back up out of it. The first trial was called the Trial of Thorns. For 30 nights, from dusk until dawn, I walked a ritual circle lined with living thorn vines. And if I stumbled, they wrapped tighter, and every step, the thorns went deeper into my flesh until there was... the ground was soaked in my blood, and I could feel the vines almost feeding on it, and these pale flowers bloomed almost from my pain and my suffering, and at dawn they let me go, but they would not heal my wounds, and they reopened the moment that I returned each night. And by the second week, I shook with a fever so badly I could barely stand, and by the third, I felt like I would bleed just from breathing, and by the last days, I felt like I was dragging strips of myself across those vines, and I knew that I had to keep walking, and I knew exactly how it would hurt, and I thought of you, Sidon, your discipline and your quiet strength, and I forced myself to put one foot in front of the other and keep moving, and that is the only way that I survived it. Temperature check around the room, looking at everyone. Is anyone throwing up, or are we good to keep going?
I think
in or out of character?
Both.
Yeah, both. Yeah. I think if you're temperature checking and if you're opening the floor up to questions on that initial one,
You would pause there.
Yeah, Sidon will ask the question. I understand the determination, but this trial sounds quite harrowing, this first one, and if you had to do multiple of similar things, it does beg the question, why go through with it?
The first
just out of
trial
curiosity.
was... It was to teach me... Hang on, I have a fucking list here. Where is it?
You have a list?
Yeah, I wrote all of this down.
She's got it all on a cue card.
Teleprompter.
The purpose of the first trial was that I could prove that I could endure unrelenting and inescapable pain without fleeing, and that I can live up to the task of returning, knowing it could hurt, to be cut, burned, trapped, and keep walking.
Mm-hmm.
The second trial, and she gulps.
Second trial was to talk to my mother and have a coffee.
Oh god, you have no idea. You ready?
Wait, am I right?
The second trial was called the Trial of 1,000 Lies. They locked me in a dark room with barely enough food and water to keep me alive. And each day a new figure appeared, a voice, somebody I knew or trusted or loved. Sometimes my grandmother, sometimes one of you, and sometimes it was even me. And they spoke to me at first, And at first I could fight them and I could tell myself that they weren't true. But by the 10th day, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which were planted in my head by them. And by the 20th day, I didn't even know if I was mine. My screams came back as someone else's voice, mocking me almost. And you all were there over and over again, telling me that you wish I'd stay gone and that you were happy I'd left and you hoped I'd never come back, and it broke me because in that place I believed it, which might explain my knee-jerk reaction yesterday. But that was the worst of it, was believing things that cut me deeper than the thorns ever did. And I thought I'd lost myself completely, but somehow I found a thread of my sanity and I clung to it even when I couldn't tell what was real. And to answer your question before you ask it, Sidon, the purpose of that was to... She does like quotes with her fingers, to shatter my reliance on external truths. To endure disorientation and betrayal of my own mind to find an anchor within.
Yeah, that one I actually do understand. Strangely enough, I actually get that one. Yeah, that one makes sense. That one's very monk-esque. A bit dark in its execution, but very monk-esque.
The third is so bad I don't even know if I want to read it out loud. Okay.
Just a reminder, she wrote this, not
I wrote
me.
this. I wrote this.
I read it and my jaw dropped.
You said occult witches. This
I
is
did.
how this is how I imagine like the trials of occult witches it
Yep.
goes. Okay, right.
Yep. Just to make sure
You agree-
this is
you
how
agree with
she
it,
imagines them.
You
I
greenlit
agree.
it.
I did agree.
You could have said no. It's too much.
I did agree because you wrote them and they were detailed, and I didn't want to say no.
Okay.
But I just wanted to
They
make
were
it clear.
so
I
detailed.
just wanted to make it clear. Wasn't me. Anyway,
All right,
okay.
Shaggy.
The final trial, and she's like actively trembling a little bit when she speaks, because I am. It was called the Cauldron of Self, and it was this great iron cauldron filled with black water, boiling so hot that the air around it felt like it burnt my lungs, and I had to put my hair, my blood, my nails and tears into the cauldron before climbing inside. And I had to stay submerged for 333 hours, which is equal to 13 days. 13 days of scalding water, smoke choking me until every breath was fire. 13 days of visions of mistakes and failures and pain that weren't mine, but my bloodlines. And their burdens
And you
became...
didn't drown?
No. Their burdens became my burdens, and their shame became my shame. And when I finally pulled myself out, I wasn't the same. My skin was scarred and my body felt weaker, but my soul, even though it was heavier, it felt stronger. And the witches healed me, which is why I'm not dead or drowned. Looks to Drag. Don't worry, I don't think they planned on killing me. It was more of a test.
Could you have, like, at any point, could you have said, right, I'm done with these trials and moved on without becoming kin?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... What... Oh, okay, maybe this will come next. Sorry.
It wasn't easy. And I don't want you to think that I vanished for a year and came back untouched. I came back because I endured thorns that wanted to tear me apart, and lies that wanted to hollow me out, and a cauldron that wanted to drown me in everything I am and everything I come from. I came back because I refused to stop walking and refused to surrender my name and refused to let the fire keep me. I came back because I had to and I wanted to, and I am not the same Maeve who left.
Do you feel? I don't know how to ask this. Do you feel better for it?
Yes.
And you did it for yourself. You didn't do it for anyone. This was something you wanted to do for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, it's awful. What you said, but it's. Well,
Oh my god, the music.
the
Jesus.
music,
I
yeah.
changed it
Yeah.
because I changed it because we stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still not like.
Yeah, so wow, okay. Yeah.
I'll change it back
I
then.
think it's. Then you would say it was worth. Okay. What I wanted to ask a moment ago, and what I was trying to get around to is, if you are kin now, if you're kin now to these people, the witches, Juniper. Do you? I don't know what about. I suppose it was worth it then. But if it's worth it, it's just. It sounds awful. I don't know. I was. When you went into it, did you know what it would be and what the outcome would be? So did you know when you first on your first step around the thorns that the outcome would be it'd be like a chrysalis? You know, you've taken these steps, and with every step you were walking towards the goal, or did you have to take it on faith that there would be something at the end of it that would feel transformational?
It was a bit of both. I was told that upon completing the trials I would be kin and I would be what I am now. But it was the thought that spurred me on was, if I don't do the trials, nothing changes. I would stay still and stagnant, and I would suffer, and I didn't want that anymore.
So you went through a sort of physical suffering to cultivate a transformation into a better place?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give this self-harm a go. It sounds great.
James,
don't say that.
we
No.
do not condone self-harm.
Yeah,
Lich Labs does not condone. I need to make that very clear.
This is all fantasy, and it is witch trials for warlock pack power.
And if a witch ever asks you to step on thorns for 30 days and 30 nights, don't.
Or if you ever feel the need to boil yourself in oil.
Yeah, definitely don't do that one.
Just have a nice bath and use some bubble bath.
Yeah. Do what Archon did last night. Don't sit in a cauldron.
It was a hot bath. I was going to say it was a hot bath, but I forgot.
Hot bath, not scalding boiling.
Like I've often drawn him as like a dusty red, like a desaturated dusty red. But yeah, he came out like a fucking cooked lobster. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of a way to respond to this. Yeah. No. I'm trying to think of a way to respond to this because it's a lot to take in.
So there is a bit of a question that's been on my mind.
Mhm.
So, you spent a year in the Feywild, and a collection of both the Feywild and the Shadowfell.
Mhm.
Now, it's going to be a bit of a weird question, and I don't know the logistics of it.
I
did
might
you ever
not either.
Yeah, did you ever come to the material plane?
She
At
did. She
all
dropped some
in-
stuff off. Yeah.
No, that was Gethin.
That was Gathan.
Oh, it was good. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah. If you were to come to the material plane during your year away, was it a different day? Like, did you travel through
Hey, Pete.
time?
What?
Or...
Listen, why do you think I was so cagey about having Maeve come back before? Because I didn't want to figure this question out.
Yeah, she didn't come back in the whole time she was away.
Yeah, the implications.
No,
that
no,
she
no
didn't-
material plane. No
no material plane.
Nah. I didn't want to figure that question out, so that's the exact reason. I was like, no, it wasn't Maeve. Maeve waves from the portal, but she doesn't walk through.
So this trial, I'm going to try and do some quick bit of mental maths. That looks like 53 days. 30 plus
Sure.
10, 30 plus 10 plus 13.
10?
Yep.
Where are you getting 10 from?
For 30 days walking around the Thorns, 10 days in the dark room with the lies, and 13 days in the...
It wasn't 10 days in the dark room because there was.
Was it not?
No, it was 30 days in the
Oh,
dark
sorry.
room.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Okay, so it's 63 there. 63, okay. Sorry, 73.
Yeah, 73.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quite nearly.
And so when you said
every 2
you've...
months.
Yeah, you said you came out. This was your Oh my god, what was it? 1 second. Oh, what was it called?
Mel says, "Man, this food's great."
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
Okay, so okay, cool. So you went to Dagobah, you did your training, and you come. Well, Luke did his training
So-
with Yoda.
Who the fuck is
Who's
Luke?
Luke?
Okay, never mind. Okay, but so you said
Who's Yoda?
you're a witch.
Weird goblin.
You're a witch now, Maeve. You're a witch now.
I
Smartest
thought the
witch
exact same
in her
thing.
year.
Ain't no spell Hermione can't do.
Well, my powers are
We call that.
borrowed from both.
From Gethin and from Juniper
Mara.
or from the Shadow Mara. Okay, and what does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean for you?
Just to go to the witch council meeting once a year.
I've got to put
That's
some
You
a
get,
photos
witch
like,
in.
council meeting where you
Awesome.
get a hotel and then take off your beautiful disguises and then eat children that turn into rats.
Not
No,
my
those
kind
are
of witches.
Do you get a broom or something like that?
I wish.
Nah.
She
they're not
speaks
bad.
only in like banjo kazooie style.
that. No,
You
they're
get
like
one of those cool, floppy, pointy hats.
I have
the
a cool floppy pointy hat if you want one. I mean, I use it for gardening, but it's
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how far I'm going to lean into the aesthetics.
I mean, you could give it a go.
I mean,
Maybe.
you already
Maybe.
have a cat, so
Maybe for Halloween.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
has a
god,
black
you already
cat.
have the
So-
cat. Where is the cat?
The cat
He's
teleporting the
around.
table in front of you.
Ah,
So when you went to the Shadowfell, did you have to go alone?
No, I went with Mara.
Just it's a real. Obviously, they were real trials.
It sounds like it only happened when Mara thought you were ready to take these trials herself, because she's the one who said, "Let's
Well,
go."
Yes, it was Mara who decided I was ready.
Your
for
your
Shadowfell.
mic really changed.
Yeah, you might
You're
have
going
changed.
into the echoes. Oh no!
Oh, wow, really bad. It's got worse.
Yeah, it does that sometimes recently.
Is Calypso here?
Is that better?
That's my question.
Yes, they are sitting on this table.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
I-
That's awkward. I buy them with frittatas.
I went to the Shadowfell when Mara decided I was ready, and when Juniper decided I was ready. After I trained with Juniper, that is when I did the trials.
And you decided you were ready to come back.
Yes. I finished the trials, and then I was given the prophecy, not prophecy, whatever you want to call it, the information about the prophecies, and I came straight back.
The trials, did before you went into them, were you told what they would be, or did Juniper just say, "You're ready to take these trials, they're going to be harrowing, are you prepared?"
I wasn't. I was pre-warned about what they would entail. I was told the first would be physical, the second would be mental, and the third would be a mix of the two. I wasn't told in detail what they were.
Does your father know you're back?
He
Not
wouldn't.
Gethin.
She's come straight from when she got that prophecy thing, so she wouldn't have. She's yeah.
Do you want me to tell him that you're back?
I was gonna say
The material plane father, right?
God, what's his name?
Orion, is it? Atlas.
Atlas.
Atlas. Something like that.
What I was gonna say is that if you wanted to have, and I didn't do it last session because I hadn't thought of it. If you wanted Lyra to have, we could have given Lyra like a letter or something, and she could have given it to Atlas if you wanted to, because they're in like the same place.
Atlas.
I mean, as far as Atlas is aware, she's been gone for 2 weeks.
That is also true.
That is true.
Yeah, but you've been gone for a year.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll say something. Yes, but if I die in hell, that's going to be a bit.
Hi, Dad, I'm back. Can't talk.
No, I'm not. Okay,
Going to hell.
okay. No, it was just. Sorry. Okay, no, fine. It was. If you change your mind, I only reason I ask now is I can't ensure that the message will get there when we're in hell. I assume it will. I always keep the spell loaded now. It's too useful to get rid of. But
speaking of hell, I remember my question from a little bit ago.
There we go.
Now I know we're planning on going today, but did we ever discuss if the pact breakers knew anything about Tarwin or the hells in general?
how would
Did
we?
we ever make that well, we
How
met
would
some
we
of the
find
pact
that out?
breakers, so
Yeah, they're not here to ask. I can
send
try
a
and
message
reach
to
out to
them.
them, but well, okay, I can, and I'm happy to do so, but it's okay. So we're going to hell, and in hell, presumably, we're going to have to throw hands with some very powerful devils.
Also weak devils,
And-
who knows?
Pardon? Well, this is it. We don't know for sure. I'm happy to send messages and try to contact people. However, it's a finite resource. And every time I do that, it's me actively choosing not to drop a radiant bomb in people's faces, if that makes sense.
So, as another, however, I didn't write it, Pete, and I don't want to wait another week for you guys to go to hell.
However, I can just do if you want. It would only take me 10 minutes. I could have a quick conversation, but I think that it's too late now to make just changes to our plan. I think we should take the devil by the horns and eat. Maybe I did have a
till
thought.
midnight.
I know you would, but I'm
Out of character,
Yeah.
is the plan to go now to hell or after lunch or something like that?
I think the
It's
plan's
just breakfast.
to go.
It's like
I
10 in the
assume
morning.
it's like
Because
at the moment-
What I'm gonna say
No
is
curry
that
before
if there's
we
anything
go.
you guys want to do right now, like during this breakfast scene, go ahead. We'll do it now, and then we'll go to break. And during the break, you guys can figure out what your plan is.
Talk during the break if you want to.
And if you want to, and yes, if you want to buy anything, do it then, and I'll list it off afterwards.
I was going to say holy water.
But we'll do it at the break. We'll do it at the break, not now.
We'll buy holy water just because.
Great.
I
We'll do
just
it at the
want to
break.
mention Heroes Feast, but that can be during the break.
Cool.
I have thought on that, but okay.
Yeah, so is there anything you guys want to do during this breakfast scene that isn't discussing a plan or buying stuff?
No. Yes.
Eat the rest
Sorry.
of the food. Ah!
Cool.
Yeah. It's so the. I was going to say something. Fuck. Oh my
Sorry.
god! It's completely gone. No, it's
That
gone.
must be a minute ago.
Yeah. ADHD, man. Jesus.
Springers, who are those guys? They have no information. That's
No,
useful.
it wasn't that.
No,
It wasn't that. It was something else.
I do want to just so last night I went to Rouen. I told you I was going to do a session of meditation.
Mm.
And
work?
Did you get meditation lucky? Seem
In
Why
my
are you
spirits.
guys making meditation into some of this?
it's
Weird
never
thing?
worked
It's
for me.
about-
I get
Well,
I get
there was
meditation
someone who
performance
made,
anxiety.
The queen like very weird with
Mm.
some other guy. I don't know who that guy was, but yeah, sure.
Mel
But,
says, I usually fall asleep if I try and meditate.
Yeah.
Meditate.
But
Yeah.
I was successful, and
Congrats.
but the
It's
the
a boy.
thing is, so you remember when we met and I sort of explained that at the time I thought I split my soul in half, dark side, good side, astral
Figuratively.
self.
Yes.
Yeah, figuratively.
Mm.
I may have meant it a bit more literally than I let on, but that entity spoke to me.
Does
normally never-
usually do that?
Yourself?
No. Okay. How do I explain this? So it's like a shadow version of myself in my own psyche. And normally, 6 years ago, when I originally did that, and up until Pyro, when I got these new abilities, I would talk to it, but it never responded. I just assumed it meant that I sundered my soul into, as Archon said, figuratively. And I had this image of it quite clear in my mind. But I had been thinking a little while about why did I attract a Demon Lord? Why did I attract that?
Because he knows you're down to clown.
Maybe, but I went in and I spoke to this entity, and I started thinking maybe that entity is the spark of chaos inside. And well, he said that he's whatever I make him out to be, so I guess he's accepting the title of spark of chaos inside. That's fine.
Wait. Okay. So you've been talking to a. So you perceive yourself as a. Let's not use good and evil. Let's not use chaotic and whatever.
and order.
I can't-
Order.
well, let's not use order, because just because I know you and I've
Yeah.
spent time in your company, I would say that I haven't really ever perceived you as a champion of order in the strictest sense. Please don't take that as an insult.
Nope.
Okay. So
You can't
we
be
have
order
the
if you don't know chaos.
sure, but you've got your. Let's go with light and dark. Okay.
Yes.
It's a bit of a muddied metaphor. So
Yeah.
the Sidon we've known for the last 3 months,
Mhm.
the light side of Sidon
Mhm.
has had this shadowy, dark entity that you've sometimes encountered during meditation, but it's always in silence. And then last night you meditated and it spoke to you, and it was
Yes.
okay.
Open to the idea of working as one, as a
Okay.
single entity.
Yes. Okay. So you were there, weren't you, when we met? We didn't see everyone's trial. We only heard the questions. We didn't see each other's trials. So when we met Nayati,
Mhm.
I saw the echo that was the.
Mhm.
I don't call it my dark half because it isn't mine,
Mhm.
and it never was. But it was attached to me,
Mhm.
and then we learnt that that dark echoey side of things, that let's take it let's not call it an echo, let's call it a shadow,
Mhm.
was
That's good.
presented to us by one of the big three that we're presumably going to have to throw hands with very soon. So it's your choice, Sidon, and I'm not going to say, because I've been wrong before, and I will undoubtedly be wrong again. I was wrong about not using the godly weapons, but I would say exert caution and be confident that it isn't another trap.
Yes, I have thought about that as well. If it is another trap, there was something it said though. It said that it is locked into this sort of psyche, mental void space in my head that I created, and
There is a big void in your head.
yes, it was immense. I don't know where. There was no light or anything. It just was endless.
Well, no,
void.
because if you turn your head just at the right angle, you can see the light through.
Oh, that would have been what the horizon was.
Can we please
What the
concentrate
fuck
on?
are you talking about?
I don't. Anyway, so it said that it isn't necessarily evil and good, and if that is just a part of me that I've created, and it can speak to me, and it can work with me, if I can figure out a way to tap into it as a unit instead of like forcing its power or forcing Celesta's power or this power, if I can find a path, I don't know. Celesta said I could use every tool at my disposal. This is my chance, and I think I need to pursue this if I can. We'll see what happens, but right now we need to get the hell. I just thought I'd just let you know
We need
because
to get the hell out of here. Well, as I say, it was part of my
Get the hell in there.
get the hell in there. As part of my test with Nayati, I was offered a similar thing, a similar partnership to use the power of the Echo, and I chose not to. I didn't even know if it was a real offer. So,
in my vision with Nayadi, I saw the wretched howler and he offered me the crown. Sorry, Lara.
did you take it?
No, I didn't. I don't want to
Well, that's good.
deal with the wretched howler, but if this spark of chaos is something else,
Was that because you didn't want to take the crown then because you knew Celesta would incinerate you? And offered the choice now?
no,
Because you've been
it
told to
was
use
more
every...
the fact. It was more the fact that it was the wretched howler offering it me.
Yes. Maeve.
Mhm.
We moved on from you very, very quickly there, I felt. Because it was a lot to take in. I hope that my egg-themed breakfast somehow made up for your 73 days of trials. In some small
This is the
way.
fourth trial.
Yeah, this is
I
the fourth
don't-
trial.
Trial of the egg.
The egg blinding
I
you.
don't expect any sympathy.
Expect,
or...
nice.
I don't expect any sympathy or anything. It was by choice, and I'm happy I did it. I'm better for it.
Okay.
I just wanted to share with you that I'm not exactly going to be the same in a fight. Things are a little bit different.
But you're...
wait to
Obviously,
see it.
you've grown,
Mhm.
you've changed, but you came back here after, and you've stayed here since. Does that mean you want to be back here with us? Is this where you want to be?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Okay. Excellent. But
Well,
just
you mean
before,
it?
okay, I could. So I was just gonna go to side very, very quickly. So that was an awful story. But how could you ever be sure that she'd left that tent of lies? How does she know she's not still in there? How do we know we're not still in there? No, not to her. Like, he starts spiraling.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Somebody
Anyway,
pinch me.
As Archer
I give Archer a slap on the back of the head, so
Yeah,
like a robot,
his
like a
glasses
robot
fall
who's
in
stuck
the
in a
crock
boot
once
loop.
you.
Yeah, the robot's stuck in a
No,
boot loop.
Glabrazu granola.
you get that like the crown of his head and hit the reset button,
Yeah.
But yeah, so as Archeron spirals, and you will finish your breakfast and you finish that conversation. Just out your list.
So that's for Peru's benefit. That's what was
okay.
on offer for breakfast.
We will take a break there. So you guys bought 6 vials of holy water, 400 gold's worth of diamond dust, and 2 diamonds worth 300 gold. You also are using the boon of Seraphic Intent, and I think that's it for stuff that I had to say initially. Peru, go for it.
I'm going to be casting second level 8 on basically everyone. I'm just going to cast it twice.
Well, okay, you're casting it twice, so 6, so you do miss out, because Nyx is coming with you, so you miss out one person. Who are you missing out? It can be
I'm
Nyx.
also missing
not
myself.
Okay, so you're not getting yourself, but you're getting everyone
Yeah.
else.
Yep.
Okay, and 8 is how much?
5 points.
5.
5.
Yeah,
Five.
that's
I'm
5.
I'm not
basic
Five.
level.
using my third level
That's
casts
fair.
on this. Sorry.
Five
That's
temporary hit points, or
Not 10.
No,
Your
5.
max
Oh,
goes up
5.
by 5 for 8
I
hours.
actually use
Damn.
I actually use aid as a healing spell.
Yeah, so do
specifically.
I. Last
so
thing
is
I'll...
that a max modifier?
Your
just
max,
to-
your
Yeah.
Yes.
max HP modifier, just up it by 5. But yes, the last thing I'll say before you guys literally go to hell is that Recon, Maeve, as she was in her room before she came downstairs, she cast a spell.
No, it doesn't need to be because I got a short rest from Archeron, so it can be straight after.
Well, no,
the
catnap is a spell he has to cast. I assume
If
he
you want
wasn't
it, I
casting
can do it. If you say
But
to me you want it,
w-
it's the same
w-
as a.
I'll just say for the sake of it, we'll just do it before, but
Right, that's fine.
so no one uses any spell slots that they don't have to. So you, what describe to me as you cast this spell?
So I imagine that she sets out her crystals and herbs and shit
Spices.
and her cards, and she like lays everything out in front of her, and then she like hovers her hands
Witch
over
magic.
everything, and the color in her eyes, like her eyes go completely white and like have a slight glow to them, and she like tries to gaze into something in the next 7 days.
So as you look into this shadow, this sort of like the witchy sort of darkness peels away, and you see in front of you the face of what you assume is a devil, sort of red skin, horns, holding this sort of strange amulet type thing. And I'll send the image in general of this thing, because it was relating to the specific thing. Concrete scene from the next within the future for the next 7 days. You gain useful detail, the place, the actors involved, or a potential outcome. So this is potential actor involved. And I'll send this image, and I'll also give you the name.
Yes.
I was going to give the name, James.
Oh, sorry, it could pop up in the thing.
No, I know it does, because
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
called Canis Finn,
Finn,
because it's
yeah.
Finnish.
Oh,
Canis.
right, I thought that was his name, right.
Yeah, Canis is his name, but I
Well, I
wanted to
thought
give
Finn
it
was
because
the
I-
last name.
Fuck
He
you.
is very cool.
Sorry.
But you see this, and obviously you, the players, can see this, but I'm leaving it hidden for the people because why not? But yes, you see that person who you don't know the scene that they'll come up in, but you know that they
All the contact.
all the context, but you know that they will probably get involved.
Cool.
And then you come downstairs, conversation just happened, you get your short rest, whatever. But yeah, so you are all gathered together. The 7 of you, including Nyx. And I should ask this. Maeve, are you leaving the cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cassian's
Mel...
not coming, is he?
No.
I'll leave him with Cassian.
Cool. You just completely put the horse on top of Calypso.
I can't, yeah, sorry. I was like trying to drag it all in. I zoomed right in. Sorry. Oh, the tails got in your porridge. I'm so sorry.
Porridge looks up. Anyway,
No, the pit fiend porridge.
but
Wait, so confused.
yeah, porridge gets devil horns and a mace. But yeah, so you all sort of gather around and are getting ready. And just in case you've forgotten, obviously, Mr. Wright gave you a coin that Drac can use to get you guys to the Charred Chalice, and I assume that's the way you're getting there.
Do we know how the coin works, right? Do you need to put it into a slot machine or flip it or...
Do you need me to remind you, or do you remember? Okay, I will remind you. The coin is... I'm just trying to... Where is it? It'd be here, yeah. I was trying to find it in the thing. So the coin, which Mr. Wright did tell you when he gave it to you, he said it to you in your mind track. He said, when you want to go, just say, bring me down below in Infernal. And then the appropriate people will be teleported to the Charred Chalice. And from there, the Baron, who you guys met, will, when you're ready, take you to a spot in the hell, properly in hell.
What was his exact wording when he said, when he gave us the coin?
It was...
It was the current members of the...
It was... I did that to avoid you guys getting tricksy with it.
Yes, but does that mean that any claimed current member will appear there as well?
No, because I'm. It's the people who are. That's why I said right now the convenient people who are, rather than because I don't want everyone there. It's you 6 plus Nyx. Yes.
I'm thinking for Robin, like
that's the reason I had that specifically, more than anything else. But yeah. That is, you have the coin track, so you can use it when you wish.
Yep. Everyone ready?
Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, and I take out a coin and said, what was it? Bring me down?
Wait, shit! I left
bring me
my
down
curry
below.
in the kitchen. Hold on.
Yes! No, do it now!
late.
Do it now! Do it now!
Bring me down below, I say in Infernal.
Yeah. Bring me
No!
down below. And Cass's hell is not literal hell. It's the fact she doesn't have her curry.
Everyone else is heaven.
And you, with in this sort of swirl of red smoke and sulfurous smell, you all vanish from your place inside of the Dragon's Roost Inn, and you appear at the front desk of the Charred Chalice, which I assume you will at least partially recall. And I will change the map.
It's chalices with 2 C's, isn't it? CHA, lice as in hair lice.
That's one. It's Chal. CHALICE.
Yeah. I thought so.
Yeah.
You know, when you write something down, it doesn't
I
look
will
right.
have to. I'll be forced to rely on my emergency supply.
Just straight
gonna
to
say-
water.
But yes, you guys
Snort it.
You guys are all at the bottom of this map where I've placed Nyx. And you can see the
I
familiar.
just needed to load, so...
Oh god, sorry.
But go on. It's
Yeah,
totally fine.
you see the familiar environs of the Charred Chalice. There are various people. I'll change the music actually. There are various people playing games. You can see the sort of the blood imps that are around that are like moving between tables and giving people stuff. You see the dragon type creature in the corner with the gold and the discs. You see some people who you probably recognized before, but specifically standing right in front of you as you enter, as you appear, is the Baron, who is this wonderful looking person over here. I'll just make the token bigger just for your benefit.
Enjoyment.
Yes.
It is a cool token. Max, I really
It is a
like
very
that.
cool token. But you see, as you appear,
His name, or was it just
it was
Baron?
they only introduce himself as the Baron. But as you all appear, they look at you and sort of give like a knowing smirk and like a slight hand out like a welcome. And they say, "Welcome back to the Charred Chalice, Moonstone Masquerade. Apologies for my...
We didn't have a name last time we came through here.
Apologies for my misnaming of you all previously." Looks at you, Drac, specifically. "I was not aware of the similarities between Drac and Mr. Wright. By the way, I have been informed now. If you wish, do enjoy our games as you did before. But when you're ready, if that's now or later, speak to me and I will show you the way outside to the Pillar of Greed."
Mm.
Will we, Baron, will we be able to return to here from the Pillar of Greed?
From the Pillar of Greed, yes, there is a entrance here. However, that is the only entrance within the Hells. So once you are far afield, probably not.
Just out of curiosity. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to
I
interrupt.
was just going to say, obviously now we're in the Hells themselves.
Well, we're in in between.
We're in the in between.
In the in-betweeny bits. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit redundant. Do you know then, Baron? Presumably you're familiar with the Hells themselves.
I am.
Do you know whether there are transportation circles in the Hells themselves?
There are some, but they're not readily available and open. If you know the right people, I'm sure you can use them.
Would you know of any? I'm not asking you to tell me. I'm just asking whether or not you know them.
Perhaps.
Would you...
You're being
No.
very cagey.
I thought you were opening to games and gambling. I was trying to set a wager. I just need to know whether or not it's if this is a worthwhile endeavor.
I do not partake in the
Okay.
gambling. I'm the Baron. I am the straight man. I'm not allowed to drink.
Baron, I just had a quick question. When we come back here from the Pillar of Greed and we exit your door from this end, will it take us back to Crowntop or will it throw us into Malachite?
Well, there are multiple exits, and if you know them, you can go to whichever you wish.
But that's the problem. We only know the exit in Malachite. We got here from a coin.
But we have a tuning fork to return.
You do have
We have
plenty
the-
shift to return. The other
okay.
one.
Oh
scroll
yeah,
there.
we have the tuning for the material plane as well.
Yes.
However, if we can avoid using that, then that's brilliant.
Does plane shift consume the tuning fork?
No,
no,
it consumes
but
the
it
scroll.
which Archon can't learn yet because it's a high level. But
I
no,
thought that was something spelling
the
it.
Baron says, "Well, if you only know the one to Malachite, then it seems that's where you're going."
Ah.
But that's not a problem, Simon. When we get
When we get to
we've done all
Malachite, we can
do,
teleport
go anywhere we
back to
wish.
Crowntop, yeah.
And
Yeah,
also,
both of us do.
yes, yeah, it's fine. So Baron, you don't engage in the gamblings.
No, I don't.
Could you then, so I don't have to talk to every bugger in the place, indicate someone who would be open to gamblings, who would also know the information about the teleportation circles within the
I'm
house?
afraid a lot of these people are lowly. I think it's only me.
These guys do look pretty lowly. They look impish.
What I was trying
dumber than I do.
to set up was a game of chance where, were I to win, I would get the information on the.
I know what you're
teleportation
trying to set up. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to set up. Yes, but if you're not able to do that, that's why I asked.
Yes, that's
Wait. Just out of curiosity, Mr. Wright, he likes to gamble, right? He's a patron here. He's
He
not
does,
just.
He does come here on occasion.
I mean, if there's anyone who you could gamble with in the, I mean, we've got to make a deal with him anyway. Maybe. So I mean, if you wanted to do a wager with him, and
Me?
he seems he seems like higher up who knows.
Yeah, but he's
all
not
these
here
else.
now, is he?
I know, but we're going to see him. That's the whole point.
No, I know.
okay,
he wants
good.
the teleportation circle to get to him quicker.
Yeah, I don't want to trek through the hells.
Oh.
I want to teleport.
I see.
Also, I want the information because if we find ourselves back here, I mean, presumably at some point, it looks as though we're going to be doing not specifically this type of traveling, but this genre of travel. So this is why I was, if possible, keep hold of plane shift because it would allow us to zip here, there, everywhere, until I win wizardry, I suppose, and get gate.
Wizardry.
Wizardry, and take gate, or just be able to zip wherever I bloody well choose.
I apologize.
Speaking of,
I misunderstood. I thought you just wanted any random teleportation circle in the hell.
speaking of, the tokens from here, as in the chips,
The discs, the golden discs.
the discs, yes. Will they? If I don't use all of the discs, can I use them when I return? Can I use them when I come back next time?
They wouldn't be useful outside of here, but you can
No,
use
that's
them here. And yes,
What? How much is one chip?
it's 1-to-1 with gold.
Gold. One chip, please.
To go in their pocket and flick you one.
Okay, cool. No, that I can now plane shift here when I learn the spell. Is what I'm saying.
Well, plane shift is a tuning fork specifically. It's not an object.
Oh, isn't that just an item? Oh.
No.
Oh, bugger. There's one that requires a. I thought it was an item. Maybe it's
teleport is if you have
Teleport
an item,
is
it's a higher
familiar,
chance.
isn't it?
Of the location.
But I'm familiar
Yeah.
with this
Yeah,
place
same
anyway,
thing.
aren't I? So,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. No, never mind. What were
This
the games?
actually begs
Were
a
any of them the gamifying ones? I don't think there were. There were some they were all pretty
This begs
random
the
rolls.
question about.
This is where I won big, right?
Mm, you
Yeah.
did won a decent chunk.
This begs the question about tuning forks and the burnt chalice specifically. It's in a weird half and half between
Yeah.
material
Demiplane,
plane
yeah.
and hell. So
It's
how
kind
does
of like
that-
a demi-plane, but I would say it would act like its own plane. For the sake
So
of
you
something
need
like that.
like a specific, kind of like how
Yeah.
the key just brought us, not the key, the coin just brought us here. You need pools like that or
Yeah.
doors like the one in Malachite and shit.
I mean, if you
Okay.
had a tuning fork to here, you could, but I don't know if that one exists, to be fair.
I mean,
Wait,
there's
check the
that,
gift shop.
well, there's that witch woman who Sidon spoke to.
Yeah,
and got the
if we
number
give the bard the bard in the corner a fork and get her to sing at it,
off.
Nah.
That's
That's
not how I
James,
did it
that's a
for
tuned
work.
fork.
tune fork down it. How about one that we only fish with, or is that a tuna fork? Wait,
Yeah, that's a tuned
Oh,
fork.
we're done.
Hey,
Beat me to it.
You're having some really good puns, aren't you today?
Yeah.
You're enjoying your puns.
No,
You had all your
the
own
puns they are not good.
Yeah, but they're still funny.
the Baron says, "Do you wish to play any games, or should I show you the way?"
Can you remind me what the games are? Because it's been a long
Yes,
time.
hold on. So there is. I'll go quickly one by one. Scorpion Punch Out over here. There is Roulette. Here. There is. You can't play those ones. You don't have any cards. There is Stack the Deck, which was one of the ones that I made, which was it's 2d12. Aim of getting the lowest score possible, but if you match with someone, you lose. There is, I changed one of them, Rolling Through Flames, where you put down a bet. Once all the bets are down, you roll 4d6, and once everyone has rolled, you roll 4d6 privately. Then once everyone's rolled, if you've duplicated with yourself, you get to roll those dice again, and the highest score wins, basically.
Got live
So
dice in here.
I should
Is
have.
this like the what's it called? The game corner in Pokemon where there's unique. Can I win a Porygon? Is what I'm asking.
It's just for the.
Just for the gold. I'm
chips,
okay
yeah.
for go. I think
think
in
we
character,
move on.
I think we need to move on, but I don't mind.
Yeah,
it
I
if you
don't
wanna play.
think in character wise, I don't think we would spend any time here once we got here.
Hmm.
Unless anyone else wants to spend time here.
No, I'm totally good.
I want to see hell.
Cool.
We've been excited for hell.
So, the Baron will lead you across the room, up these stairs at the back,
Mhm.
and I'll just drag you all.
Yep.
There you go. Up to the stairs at the back.
We
And...
didn't come up here last time, did we?
No, you didn't.
No, we the closest we got were like the bar and the stage.
Yeah, so they lead you up the stairs and go to this this doorway on the right side.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Just make sure there. Oh, Nyx has vanished. There you go. And
Lich
you,
is dead.
yeah, and you see sort of lead you up the stairs on the right, and they sort of mutter a few words to themselves, just an infernal track you'd understand. They're like infernal words of like opening and portal stuff.
Oh.
And as they reach the doorway, you watch as this passageway, like these stairs, like are leading up with the doorway, they burst into flame. And you can see, sort of through the fire very slightly, is this faint outline of buildings and sort of strange golden, yellowy coloured cobblestone on the ground.
Yellow
And yeah, pretty much. I realised it as I said it.
It's nice and subtle as well, isn't it? I'm going to open this door and like it immolates. It's like, okay,
Yes.
this is drama queen central. Perhaps I should have worn my gimp suit.
But you see, the Baron turns around after they do that and say, once you step through, you will be in the Pillar of Greed. If your aim is to get to Mr. Right, you will need to head to the Pillar of Wrath. To avoid the more difficult areas, I would suggest you make your way down from the Pillar of Greed to the Pillar of Lust, then across to Sloth. Since there are some other places that are a lot more aggressive. Oh, and I've been instructed to give you this. And they hand you a sort of dark piece of rolled up parchment. And if you open it, it is a map that's pressed onto it. And I think I can finally show you the proper map of the Hells.
As he hands it, I'm gonna take that off it. I'm gonna open it, but I'm not gonna hand it to anyone because I am unsure of whether this is a. I think this should be very clear. The devils are tricksy buggers. I will be
normally very truthful, aren't they?
No, as in like they will give you things like monkey paw. You know, they'll give you something that looks like it's going to help you, but will hurt you. So that'll be detecting magic on the scroll, trying to that kind of thing. Before we trust it implicitly. Is what I'm saying.
But yeah, they see they give you the map and sort of step out the way and gesture to the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we go through. Okay. Yeah.
Let's go through.
Okay. Well, thank you, thank you, Mr. the Baron.
As
Your hospitality.
we step through, Sidon will go. I understand he said that if we want a safer journey, we should go through the Pillar of Lust, but I really don't want to have to go through a devil.
No, I think it would be really
place.
funny.
But
you've already. Some devils have already been in your Pillar of Lust.
Yes, but that's the point. It's like it.
I think it's a bit odd.
Hey, Simon, we might see your ex.
Was it a pillar or was it a slight? Oh dear. So we're in Greed, right?
So you guys are in the main square of the Pillar of Greed,
and we need to get to
Wrath.
Okay.
Wrath,
Quick question.
There.
Yeah.
What's stopping us flying over on the horse?
It's very far.
This is a horse that lives in the air and it can go back and forth, back and forth.
It's very
Somebody
far.
will shoot it down, it will die, and then we will die.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was
I'm
asking.
assuming-
If that's
yeah.
the thing, that's fine.
Very
Steam
far.
fire will
Smoke.
probably shoot
Fiends will fly. Yeah.
Okay.
What does
yes.
the sky look like when we look up?
So yeah, as you appear, I do have a map for the area as well, but I will describe it a little bit more as well. I just want to show you this map, and if you want to
It's
screenshot
cool,
it, do so now.
Yeah. 1 second. Is it just me, or is it very, very similar layout to the Feywild?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
The
Yeah. All
central
built around a
bit-
central location with with points that aren't quite on the compass, and one, I can't remember exactly which one it was, that is slightly smaller and closer to the center. But I think they were they were the same amount, weren't they?
Have you screenshot it, James? I just want to show.
I have, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Cool. You guys ready for something really cool?
Yeah.
You can do that.
Ooh.
I can move the middle island and the chains and
Can
stuff.
you move all of them?
Oh, cool.
No, I can't move all of them because the rest of them aren't overlapping as much. But I just wanted to try that off. There you go.
Wait, does that mean
Oh,
that's
cool.
a token, or is it just a separate?
So it's on the foreground layer.
So, okay. Okay,
yes.
so this is on the map in front of us, right?
Yes.
Okay, so as we step through, is this going to take me 10 minutes? It's going to take me 1. I haven't got identified loaded. It will take me 10 minutes. Quick poll: do people want to stand around Gormal for 10
Well,
minutes?
I do need to show you where you actually are.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, I just want to show you the map before I then went into the thing properly. But yeah, as you step through the portal, the heat of that fire does not immediately dissipate. It is very, very warm. And the area around you is bathed in orange-red light. There is a variety of devils that walk around you, going about their day, from imps to cambions to armored warriors. Many of them pay you no mind. A few of them glance around, and behind you, from where you came from, is this firelight. There's glowing with firelight is this large sort of portal with no sense of where it goes on the other side. And in front of you, down multiple sets of steps, is a strange city with large buildings, warped market stalls, and slightly off structures that emulate what you are familiar with. And here, I will change the map. You guys are at the top of the stairs.
As the map's loading in, can I just ask?
Yeah.
The direction that they suggested would have been a harder, more aggressive devil direction.
They suggested
Right.
the easier of the two.
They did suggest the easier of the two, but what I mean is they brought up the harder direction.
Mm.
Is the harder direction quicker?
No,
Because
they're the same.
Same. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no point then at all. It's not
Yeah,
even like
Bragging
a.
rights.
Yeah, it's not like it's a shortcut. It's a longer, more difficult walk.
It's purely ego driven,
Literally.
which is
So-
perfect for hell.
Okay. So I just want to reiterate what I understand the plan to be. We're going to go to speak to Mr. Wright to come to some kind of accord, so we can then go to speak to Tarwen and whatever that is. I notice the heart, the Tower of Ire, is right there.
Yeah.
So I just playing devil's advocate. Well, no, don't want to be playing
Bad
devil's
choice of words here.
advocate. Yeah,
Bad
but
choice
what
of
choice of
words.
word? Yeah, so
all
it's
of
like,
the
is it
devils look at
racist?
you. All
Yeah,
of the devils look at
you
you.
can't say that. It's our word.
No,
Um,
I actually understand where you're coming from, Archon.
We're under
And
no
I mean,
obligation to play by their rules.
That is true, but we do then run a risk of fighting a god ill-prepared. We could go to see Mr. Wright, try and play his game a little bit. Better the devil you know, right? And if we play his game, we can.
I've
then
heard
get
the
information
expression.
in Tarwin.
However, if memory serves, Mr. Wright just pezzed somebody to pieces in front of us to make a point.
Yes, and Tarwin,
Well, no,
I
he brought a
believe is
body
worse.
already dead in front of us.
Corwin
But that he
has
killed.
god-like power.
Yeah, I'm okay. No. What I'm saying is.
Also,
okay,
dealing with Tarwin wouldn't end the war.
There was also that because we know Wright's deeply invested in that.
But only because she's wielding him.
We don't know that.
We have been told that. I've been told that. We were told that in the Fang of New Beginnings.
No.
We were. There was some wording in the Fang of New Beginnings that we found it. Unless I've misheard it. It was.
There was were he wielded with purpose. That was a wording that the Sphinx said about Mr. Wright.
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't. Never said if that was happening, or if anyone specifically was doing that.
Okay.
I think the implication there was because it was Drax's question about trusting
Who
Mr.
is
Wright.
Who is Mr. Wright? Was the
Who is
question.
Mr. Wright? And
Right,
it was like,
that was it.
if he was wielded with purpose, if we wielded him with purpose, we could use it against Tarwen. Depends on who's wielding him, quote unquote.
But he's the avatar of. I'm trying to find it.
He was also described as the avatar of Aya.
Yeah, and she is the hand of Ire, or the what? She lives in Ire Central.
The
Ire
burning
Street.
Aya is like
Yeah.
a subtitle.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
is true.
So, okay, I was just seeing what the appetite was.
I think it's best to go to Mr. Wright first, get as much information on Tarwin before we. I can't believe I'm the one saying this. Before we jump headfirst into a battle up a spire of devils.
We could see if we could bring him here,
Bring who here?
Mr. Wright,
Why would he
How
come
do you
here?
mean?
because we can tell him we're here to talk to him.
He said
But he's told us to
specifically,
go to him.
if you
Mhm.
get to him, he will talk to you. That's what he said.
Okay, all right.
He's been a bitch.
Being a bit.
No, really.
I think
Anyway.
God has things planned on the way and would be upset if we didn't do them.
Well,
Let's have a
yeah,
look at this
we can
disheveled town
like.
of
Should we tell him
hell.
that we're here?
Knock,
No,
knock,
fuck it.
like that.
Thank you.
Already
Already
know.
know.
Look,
Who's
here's the
there?
thing, right? This guy's making us walk. We can surprise him.
Can we?
I
Unless
think he already knows
already
because we
knows
used his
we're
coin.
here.
Yeah, he knows we use the coin.
Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway,
I mean,
we're not
he
talking
did
to-
say
we're
he
not
like.
talking to him until we get to him. That's what I said.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to
Okay.
think outside of
So-
the box.
You guys, what you guys doing? Where you heading? Because there's a few.
I'm gonna have a walk around this town and
Mhm.
see what the crack is.
So we'll
Did I
start-
get a description of the sky when I looked up?
It's all orange and
Uh,
red, isn't it?
a description of, oh sorry, yeah, the sky is sort of like it's light enough, like you can make out things, however sort of not very close, maybe 200 feet up further, as it goes, it's sort of the sky, if there is one, is choked by this sort of dark sort of orangey red like
Silent Hill.
dust, mist,
Yeah.
fog, pick a word.
And do we see flying creatures, flying
You can
devils
see
in
the occasional devil flying up around, like over you and stuff. Yeah,
Mm.
imps
Anything-
or loads of
anything
devils have wings.
big?
Nothing,
loads do.
nothing massive that you've seen yet.
Okay. So no like giant devil dragon things or
Nah.
anything.
So
not yet.
Since all of the places seem to be named after the classic follies and vices, wrath, envy, yada yada yada, would recommend avoiding the simple captures in those areas. So, for example, here, try not to get in conversations about purchasing things.
Got to be pretty hard considering this looks like a bazaar.
Well, we not really. We go. We're not buying anything, and we walk through the bazaar.
Thank you.
Yes,
Have a nice day.
It's a bit like
Well,
when
I
you.
want to
you-
try devil food.
Oh god.
You had deviled eggs this morning, Simon. I specifically made deviled eggs.
Actually, you know what? I think I can wait until we get to the layer of greed.
Hmm.
A layer of gluttony. Layer of gluttony.
Glad
That'll,
to
You
see
just
that'll be
ate
where
two.
the most food.
that. But yeah, I'll say, you guys
We're gonna
start.
decide him.
You guys start to walk sort of down. We'll say you go this way, this side. You walk past a devil who just like looks at you, goes like, "Huh," and keeps going.
Rude.
They're devils, James.
Doesn't mean they have to
Was
be
it an
rude.
Was it an imp?
No, it was this guy.
If he
but-
looks at us,
Talk.
I'm going to bare my teeth at him and just go. Try and scare the little devil.
You're not a
not a
fucking
human.
gorilla. Jesus Christ.
But they don't
But,
know that. Little
As
devils.
you guys get to like this fountain, which is it's not, it might be blood, but it's got like tinges of gold within the red liquid. But as you're walking, so you see this fountain, you where is it? You can see or you hear sort of as you're going. I say Drax specifically. You hear this because they're speaking in Infernal. You hear, where is it? God, where is it? Did I? Yeah. So yeah, you see these two imps are talking next to you, and you hear one of them says,
Yeah, I know you're trying to get somewhere. I mean, if you want to talk to the banker, you can, but he's a bit weird.
and the other imp's like,
Well, I mean, I don't need to get there quickly, but it would be better if I could.
and the first imp goes,
Well, you know, you can fly there, but you probably don't want to do that.
and they're just having a idle conversation about travel. And you can see, sort of, as you're looking around this area, there is this creature, this sort of on the other side of the fountain, sort of looking around.
The blob.
The blob guy, yeah. You see, he's saying in both Infernal and as he sees you all, he says it in Common as well. He's saying, step right up, step right up. The war needs competitors, win gold, goods, or glory. Do you crave combat, or just want violence with an audience? The maw of avarice can satiate your hunger.
Oh.
No, thank you.
No,
Sidon, no. Sidon, if you need something to do, you can try and carry the horse.
But fight though.
No. What?
He
They
said, but
said
fight,
something
though.
about fight.
Sidon, this is the realm of greed. This is here to tempt you.
Archie,
To distract you.
can Sidon punch the
I-
horse?
No. What?
Even I
I
said
tell you
that.
what, right? Sidon, if you really want, it's something I want to try later. If you because after our last little fight, spar, it wasn't a fight, it was a spar. I considered what I needed to do to prevent it happening again. I think that I could prevent you from hitting me again. So, therefore, herewith, if you manage to get through this without being distracted, I will go another round with you, son.
What? No, what?
Mm.
But last time we went around, I knocked you on your ass.
Yes, but I've changed my setup now. I am very confident that you would not be able to hit me.
Please don't try it now.
That's a
Well,
claim.
we'll have
After,
to-
not
we'll
here,
have
not
to
here,
do
not
that.
now.
Yeah.
Not here, not here, not now. If you're able to do this, if you could be good,
Can I? Okay, if I promise not to join in, can I at least inquire about
no.
the
We
avarice fight?
if you want to fight a devil, let's go to find Mr. Right. I'm sure that we're going to end up punching a devil in the face over there. 100% sure.
Is there any sign that says what the prize is?
Yeah, not.
Maeve,
not-
no!
Listen, I'm just saying, right? Maeve's whole shit now, Maeve's whole shit shebang, whatever you want to call it.
Dick.
What
shtick,
the fuck are you talking about?
her whole vibe right now is Memento Mori, which is, remember, you must die, so enjoy your life while you can. And if
Yes, but-
Sidon wants to fight devils, this is the one chance that we're going to get to do it before we get kicked out of hell forever. That's me saying that, not Maeve.
It's bold that you think that we're not all going to end up out when we eventually perish, but it's okay. If you want, Sidon, thank you for sorting out the alignment there. Actually, that wasn't getting on my nerves as well. Fine.
Yeah, but listen,
I just want to ask. I
if
just want
we
to ask.
say no to him, we're not going to hear the end of it for the rest of the time we're here. If he wants to try and fight, let him.
Look, I'm fine not fighting. I just want to ask about it. I just want to see what the crack
That's
is.
such a lie.
I just want to get through this so we can get to the next.
I mean, I don't think this is going to be a pop-in, pop-out situation.
No, I know, but
Yeah,
what I
fine.
don't want to do is have to peel Sidon up off the floor and wait 24 hours for him to heal.
Ye of little faith, we just watched him beat the shit out. I wasn't there for that. Never mind.
In a one-on-one fight, I am pretty damn capable. Well, that's
Do you guys-
impossible.
do you guys go up to the blob and ask?
I will go up and just ask about it.
Yeah, I will just move you all over. If you
Also,
wanna,
even
don't
if we did say no, Sidon would have still fucking done it.
if you don't want to talk to him,
He would have
move
wandered
somewhere
off.
else. But
Yeah.
I will. So I will say I will have Sidon and Maeve leading this, since those two were the most gung ho about it.
Yeah, sure, you guys go and fight some monsters or whatever.
Well, at least lead the conversation. Whether you fight is completely up to you guys. But you see, as you walk up, the devil looks at you. And he says, "Ah, red day to you. Interested in the more?"
Maybe.
My friend
What
here
is
apparently
the
has a
law?
death wish.
Blamio, hot man.
They are talking in common, right?
What
He
is
is
the
talking in
more?
common
What
now.
yeah. What is the more? What is this avarice fight club
Well,
thing?
well, I'm glad you asked. The Maw of Avarice, it's a fighting arena. Usually, it's reserved for our fair devils, gestures to himself, and the captured. But you
The
all look
captured.
like, don't worry about it, you all look like you could put on a good show. There is, if you want to, there's a fight in about an hour or so. It'll be creature on creature, unless you want to step in to win a prize. You need to sign up for more of the details, but I'm sure it would be fruitful for you all. And it's not just looks to the rest of you. It's not a one-on-one thing. You can enter as a group if you wish.
No.
Do you mean you have to sign up to find out what the prize is?
I mean, I could probably give you a little hint towards it before, but I'm not.
Why? So maybe it's a cultural thing, but why would I sign up to something before I knew what the prize was?
Entertainment, my friend.
I think it's because devils don't lie when you sign their contracts. So I mean, if
No,
you
they're
didn't
not
know what the
lying.
prize
It's
is-
complete omission. Like, they're like
Yeah, but,
fight to the
That's
death, and
true.
your prize is we're going to
Is
put
it
red hot pokers in your
necessarily-
eyes.
This is actually an important question. Is it necessarily a fight to the death,
Well, I mean, it
or is it a
usually is
fight
for the
to
entertainment.
unconscious?
It's a fight. It's usually a fight to the death. But as for the prize, I can't say too much because don't want to get on the bad side of the ringleader. But
Does it start with a W and end with a ish?
no,
Damn it.
don't know why you'd want a wish.
Why?
But
Sidon's quite stinky, you see.
the ringleader, the master of the Maw of Avarice, the guy who puts it on, he'll offer you, once you come out on top, he'll offer you a number of things. Usually it's gold, it's items of his choosing, or contacts within the hells, depending on who he's talking to that week. You get to pick two of them if you put
What
on a
about-
good show.
What about safe travels through the hells?
Well, I don't know if I can guarantee that, but if perhaps if
Safe
the person
quick
he's
travels through the hells.
perhaps if the person he's talking to is from somewhere else or can get you somewhere, then that might speed up your travels if you want to go somewhere.
This is sadness. Is
I will
a bit
huddle around
speculative.
everyone. So
a bit
No.
bit
speculative here.
speculative, but
But I do agree that.
quickness.
Well, remember though, we are being tempted here. We need to. Excuse me, Mr. Blob.
Blob man.
Blob.
Alzarius.
Mr. Blobmanson. Sorry,
Alzarius.
Alzarius.
Weird
Mr.
Al.
Alzarius.
Weird Al.
You mentioned about the master, the chief of avarice.
Yeah.
Do they have a name?
Hold on. Let me find it. I do
The
have it.
chief.
His name, where the fuck is it? Is Vinarvius.
Vinarvius.
Yes.
Vinar, spelled how you'd expect. Apostrophe Vius, Vius.
The balsamic
Uh.
kind.
Vinarvius. Okay. Vinarvius. Okay.
And just out of curiosity, where is he? Is he in the Maw of Where is the Maw of Avarice?
He gestures over. It's like a 5-10 minute walk.
And just so we're clear, the last winners. A couple of quick questions. The last winner. What did they win? And when was it they last won?
It was. Looks at a non-existent watch in his hand. Like 2 weeks ago, and he won his freedom.
From the Hells.
Yeah.
And by signing up We are not agreeing to, apart from the fight itself, there is no other obligation that we find ourselves under, apart from survival.
No, I mean, I don't have it on me. There's a guy there who does the sign-ups. He, you can read it.
We have to agree to the T's and C's.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Sidebar. Yeah. Okay. So it sounds like this is winnable. And it's a individual. He won his freedom. Individual, which presumably the threat scales with
the amount of people involved.
Quantity. Yes.
So does the prize.
So, pardon?
So does the prize. If there's more of you, the prize.
Oh, right. Thank you. So this is a sidebar.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I've got this image of him just leaning over.
Yeah, like just leaning in.
He's missed his bit.
Popping up in the middle.
Yeah.
He's
flying slightly above you guys, just like
because that actually answers my next question for me. Because what I was going to suggest is I don't particularly want to get into unnecessary combat. However, you seem to want to. So what we could have done is tune you up to the max. However, doesn't seem that it's going to work. So, excuse me, yawn. Whoa, sorry. It's whether or not you think it's going to be a worthwhile endeavor, because what he seems to be promising is contacts and gold. Now, gold is all very well and good. However, unless we survive, pointless. Not worth doing this just for gold.
How powerful is a devil owing you a favor in hell?
Depends on the
Are you asking the guy? Or are you asking me?
No, I'm asking Archeron.
Can I make James as?
I mean,
to
be fair,
depends on the favor. Depends on the devil.
I don't know who said it, but it depends on the devil.
Yeah, it depends on the. If it's the chief of this area. So my knowledge, Drac will be the man to speak to here about the hells. It's his. I don't know if area of expertise is right, but it's definitely his area of specialization. But I imagine
when I asked about that, maybe
he's not listening. He tuned out.
He's counting cash.
Oh,
I imagine each of the areas. If you imagine each of these islands, for the sake of argument, is I mentioned the Fae. Imagine each one of them is a court of the Fae, and the devil in charge, the archdevil in charge, will be of not unimaginable, but of high power. So the one in the middle points towards the heart. Then would be goddess.
More than goddess, we know they are god. That they are god of devils. If it is Tarwin.
Looking at the geography of the area, as in I don't mean the layout. I mean actual physical. This tower of Aya, right in the middle.
Yes.
It seems to be. I'm trying to zoom in onto a screen grab, so it's not really going to work. What's it made out of?
It's like some sort of stone, like a
stone.
Yeah.
Stones and bones, by the look of it.
So I do have an idea to really, because what's important in the hells is power, and with power it comes control.
Great responsibility.
Yeah, but that all comes from perception, and I have an idea of how to really potentially disrupt the perception of Tarwin. I'm just going to quickly check. I don't think I loaded the spell, but if we're here for... No, I haven't. But if we are here for more than a short while, and I end up resting, I can load Transmute Rock and maybe collapse a tower, potentially.
It's not tiny as well. It's like massive, James. It's not a small
but
area.
it pinches at the bottom.
Yeah, but it's floating.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't see that. I've shrunk my screen grab, so I couldn't really see. But okay, well, fuck that then. I can't do that.
Picture pretty much everything here. If it's not like a structure, like a building, it is probably floating. Like any of the the environment pieces.
James made a good point. If we are here for multiple days, how long will it take us to get to the
You don't really have a sense. It's really difficult to get a sense of
to Ras.
distance.
Yeah.
It's really
This is
difficult
where
to get-
the favor may come in, because if we have a favor from somebody in,
If we do this, we get a
we,
favor.
there may be a catapult.
get-
Yeah, hey, there may be a bus. I don't know.
the magic
Wait.
devil bus.
If you
Yeah,
guys don't
there's
want to,
no-
if you guys don't want to take part in a battle arena, fine. I
Wait,
will
no,
let it go.
wait. What we need to do, if this is perfect, we find out who's in charge in Wrath, convince them the best way to get furious devils,
I can
so
tell
their
you
powers
if you want.
increase. Find out and get in touch with them. That's the important part. And I need to be able to know them to be able to do this. But we get them to create a public transportation system that's always late, so everybody's furious all the time.
You see, Alzarius says, I mean, I can tell you who's in charge.
Wait.
in
Alzarius,
Yes, in
you're
fact-
back to listening.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm listening when it's convenient.
Yeah, when it's convenient. Can you give me the names of all of the people in charge of everything?
Well, there isn't there is like a person in charge everywhere. Like some of them are less like.
So, how would you describe them then? The master of greed?
Well, I
or-
mean, it depends. Like here specifically, there's a few people who are like in charge. Vinavius is sort of in charge of this area, so like this sort of city section. However, up at the top bit, I'll just go back to the map actually while I'm describing this. Just
That's Avarice, isn't it? The city of Avarice.
Yeah. So Avarita is the
Oh.
name of the sort of the castle type.
Sounds like a cracker, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Avarita and cream cheese.
The structure up top. Hold on, let me find it just so I'm not getting it
Go with
wrong.
your breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up at the top of greed is what's his name? Malvorn.
Malvorn.
He
Malvorn.
he his
Yeah,
uppity castle.
Malvorn. Is that spelled as it sounds?
Malvorn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I've got that in my thing here. I've got Malvorn took over from Ethereldar. The man who took over much of Ethereldar
Can I-
with help from the blood. He's a lich, isn't he?
Can I
No.
ask something
He was
out
an
of
old king.
character?
Yeah.
Is that the guy that was in the one shot at the party who was dragged down to hell?
No.
Oh, okay.
So Malvorn was something to do with
Malvorn. No,
Yeah.
since you've put it. No, it wasn't. Since you've put it together, I will tell you more. Malvorn was the man who took over a lot of what is now Ithereldar, a long time ago now. You've heard about him a few times.
Royals, the diner.
No. He's not. No, he was
Well,
there.
I got
he
this
was
from
there
the
before.
archivist.
Yeah. So Malvorn, he took over a bunch of the area. I think it was 800 years ago, maybe longer than that. Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
Help from Fire and Blood.
With
that's all I've
help
got.
from a Fire and Blood, and he was giving a speech in his hall, and he were according to what's the word? Historical records. He was giving a speech in his hall.
Oh, and it sank, yeah.
And his hall sunk, and he was dragged down by a red hand to
Yeah.
the floor.
Sunk underground in a matter of minutes due to the work of Morales. There's a map where if I overlay it, it was where the Vermilion Moorland.
Yeah.
Mentioned by Kaelin in relation to the Crimson Hands.
Yep, that's true.
Malvorn Sinajet.
Kinide.
Denied. Okay. Use fear and fire to manipulate his maintenance foothold. Facing the threat, he himself couldn't deal with the threat of a malformed black dragon called Nox.
Mhm.
Okay. Nox was never known to have been killed. Already ancient 800 years ago. Cool.
Yeah, so he's
I
the guy who's in the uppity castle over there. Who else?
Quick sidebar, please, Mister. Put your fingers in your ears. Don't want to worry you, but the godly weapons you're carrying are of the god that presumably resulted in this guy getting dragged into hell. Obviously, he's doing okay now. However, he may maintain some small degree of spite.
Very
You can take
true.
your finger. Yeah.
but we are not dealing with Malvorn. We are dealing
Well,
with...
if we win and then we're placed in front of Malvorn,
But I feel like they seem very separate.
Sidebar.
wow. I
Devil-
love your confidence, mate.
The devil says,
Sidebar.
Sidebar. The devil says, Malvon doesn't really come down here. He stays in his castle. I don't. The people.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about that.
No.
Can we get that in writing, please?
No.
Okay.
I can't give that. He says then, in Lust, in the big place that's
Phallic.
there. Concupisco is the name of the Concupisco. You can see it on the map.
Yes. Oh, so mine's. Oh, sorry.
I put
making
it
notes, though.
Put it on
Sorry.
the map. Yeah. That place is run by Ivaleth. She's I don't know her. Sloth. I don't think anything gets done, so I don't think they have like a leader. Wrath. It is Mr. Wright, Bone Wright. He's like the big guy there, but there's a lot of fighting around it, so sort of tough to get much done. But he's like kind of in charge. In Gluttony, it's what's her name? Belith. She's around there a lot.
That
she's
was
sort of
the
like
one from the Moorlands.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's around there a lot. And then I don't go to the other places. I don't really know for Envy and Pride.
So okay, so you mentioned you don't travel to Envy and Pride. Fine. So Greed is your preferred area.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. No judgment here. When you say you do travel to the other areas, do you walk or what?
I mean, I can get there pretty quickly if I want to, but that's just me. He doesn't do it, but he can snap his fingers like a bit spark. I mean, I can snap my fingers and get there.
Is that a thing you can? Okay, don't worry about it. Presumably the answer is going to be no. It's fine. Okay. Do we need another sidebar? I don't think the sidebars are getting what we need from them because it seems more of a private conversation, very loud. This lovely gentleman, very helpful, can't help it over here.
Only when it's
You're
convenient.
standing right in front of me.
Yeah. Okay.
His voice is really hurting, so can you make a decision?
Okay. Son, I will say, I don't think we should go via Pride and Gluttony. Belith, I can't imagine would be pleased to see us.
Yes. But don't we have to go through Gluttony anyway if we go through Lust?
No, it's Lust and Sloth.
Oh, Lust and Sloth. Sorry, I
Yeah.
got them the wrong way around. Okay. Okay, well, we can go through Lust and whatnot. Fine.
No. That's not what we're talking about at the moment. We're talking about this more.
I mean, I'm interested.
I ain't.
But if we did get a deal, if we got a favor to transport us across Lust and Sloth.
Do we know who the devil we're getting a deal with is?
No. This is why it's a bit
Potentially,
speculative.
Fucking imp that can't do shit for us.
Well, I
It's going to be
assume it
something
would
we
be.
want.
Alzarius says, "Listen, I can take you to the. I never remember his name. He's an imp. He handles all the sign-ups. He can probably tell you what it is. I'm just the guy who shouts loudly.
Will we have to tick a box to confirm that we are indeed human beings, or
No,
Yeah,
none.
Well,
There's like
we
two.
are not a robot.
There's like two of you that are human. I don't.
You know what I mean? It's the capture.
Humanoid.
We have to type in a capture. Okay.
Oh, we're not
Don't worry.
robots.
Crap joke.
So,
Moving.
so I'm
moving
getting
swiftly
this
on.
right. This guy mentioned the Bone Right by name.
Yeah,
Yes.
I assume he knows him.
he's said his name.
But
Yeah.
he's a shape changer,
Yeah.
isn't he? In the bone, right? So
Yeah, so I assume he knows. Does he have any reaction to Drac? Is what I'm asking.
No.
Okay.
well,
No,
yeah,
no,
I'd be surprised if there was a major reaction because they, yeah. Yeah.
You want me to take you to the mall?
Look, I'm fine to not do this if people don't want me to do this.
Well,
That
they
makes
might
me
just-
feel bad,
I was
Simon.
just interested in getting the information.
Alzaria says, "Listen,
If you're trying to get over to Wrath,
Vinavius could probably hook you up with someone closer to. If you're trying to get there, going down to Lust, because it's beneath us, is probably better than going the other way. I can tell you a few other ways. I mean, one other way, too, kind of. There's the banker, who
We heard mention of him.
you can pay him money and he can teleport you to places. And
That's
then
what we heard those guys. Well, Drag heard those guys talking about travel.
and then there's another way, which is jump.
What?
Yeah, if you go to the, it's beneath us. If you go to the ledge, you can
I'm
jump.
just gonna jump.
Well, no, we don't have to do it. Slab can have people fly. I have a horse. I can turn
Then
people
we get
into.
shot to hell down. Though.
Well, not if people are jumping.
I mean,
I think if we're already fallen,
if we're in free for all, we're already dead. If we're on the flying object, people can shoot us.
Well, I have Featherfall. We don't have to worry about the drop.
no. But I mean, as in, like to put Drax mind to ease, as in we're not flying, so we're not getting shot at.
It's falling with style. Yeah.
I mean, they can still shoot us if we're falling with style.
So that interesting question then.
Mm.
What is are we likely to get shot if we do the jumping thing? No, this is to the devil guy.
If you're moving quickly enough, probably not. It is a mile down.
Mile to get
Yeah.
to Wrath?
No, to get to Lust. If you're jumping off,
Oh, we're jumping to Lust. Okay.
it's a mile to jump from here down there. I mean, if you're moving quickly, probably not. But if you're just, going through unrestricted airspace,
If it's just a mile down to Lust, how long does it take us to walk from Greed to Lust?
there is no path between them. We're floating above them.
Oh, so we'd already be jumping down to them.
Yes, so it's basically we've got to have a means of teleporting down there, or
So we either go to the banker, do the Maw of Avarice, or jump.
Pretty much.
I know
What
mine
about
is.
those big chains? Are they not connecting stuff?
They are all
The
connected.
chain here looks like it's broken
They're
to each
all
other.
connected to the
Uh-huh.
to the middle, to the heart.
Yeah.
The one here is broken.
To Wrath.
The chains
the-
all go from their
Oh.
island to the seat of iron, or to the heart. They don't go between them.
Hang on,
Like
between the islands.
it's from here to the middle. They don't go to other outside islands.
Yeah, but looking at my picture, I don't know if it's just when I grabbed it. The two chains that are broken are between
I think there were
Greed and Wrath. Sorry, between Greed and the Heart and Wrath.
Yeah, the three that are broken are Gluttony as well.
I got this one.
Yeah, so they're the ones that don't have a connection to the heart, but they don't have a connection to each other either.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
made
if
this.
it's- if
I
it's the
made this
banker,
map, and I did Greed and Gluttony, and then I realized, shit, I need to do Wrath as well, and I just had to fucking draw a grey circle there. So it's like floating, but don't worry about it.
But since we have to go and liaise with these creatures, it's up to you. We can go to the banker and pay him to teleport us places. I'm sure his rates are reasonable.
In the Circle of Greed, you think the banker's teleportation rates are reasonable?
I know we can afford it. else? What
I'm
would be
gonna
the
know.
point?
I'm just gonna hazard a guess that I'm assuming that the banker is probably gonna ask for everything we have.
I'm
So
assuming
therefore
that
we can
he's
afford
not
it.
going to ask for money.
Oh, yeah, that's also a good one. We are commodities here.
Hmm.
But since he wants something from us, we know we can afford it.
I understand what you're saying, but it has been like 5 days since I've had a good scrap.
No, it hasn't. It's been like 2.
Last good scrap I had was with Rouen, which was about 5 days ago.
Was it? Oh, okay.
I think that
Was it?
I don't
Okay.
remember.
I didn't think it was that long ago, but okay.
We did it. We did it Twilight. The day after you started to.
It was the day before Robin went, so it would have been like 3 or 4
3 days ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he sound like a dog who doesn't get walked enough?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Have you noticed? That's the only thing Pete said to me when he made Sidon.
He's a husky.
Sidon. He's a monk who doesn't get walked enough. That's my character.
Actually, what I did send to Asher back when I made the character originally was, if Sidon goes days without a fight, he does get a bit antsy about having a fight.
How about this, Sidon, then? You go to find out whether or not there is a opportunity for a rolling sign-up. So if you want to fight, you go and sign up, and then say, my colleagues, associates, friends, countrymen, Romans, whatever, are going to join presently. Is that okay? And then we can all have the big fight. But also ask, is there like a last moment dropout? I think we should go and speak to the banker to see if it is purely a cash transaction.
Alzarius
You
says.
guys can talk to the. Ooh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Alzarius says. Well, I mean, there's fights relatively often, so if you miss one, you can probably like.
No, I mean, if he signs up to find out what the reward could be, and then says, "Oh,
Are
can
you
I
all
do it
gonna be
later?"
there to sign up?
Oh, bugger! Right. Okay.
Those who are signing up have to.
Look,
be
we
there.
have an hour.
The
before
bureaucracy
fight.
of hell is truly fiendish. Okay,
Look, we have an
What do
hour
you
before the
expect?
fight. Maybe at this point about 45 minutes because we've been talking for the past however long. But so if you want to go talk to the bank, we can talk to the banker. But I would like to have the fight.
Mhm.
So
Okay,
one vote
so-
for fight. Can we get a show of hands for fighting?
So,
We have Sidon.
Sidon's
That's both hands up.
So 2? No.
No, and then he puts his foot up as well.
Starts jumping,
Lies on his
hopping.
back. Fucking
I don't
turns
want
it.
to. I don't want
And
to
then he
commit to
put his
something
third leg up as well.
Yeah.
without finding out the other
It's
options
his
as well.
pillar of
Okay,
lust.
so what we'll say then is you guys think about the thing, and Alzarius will give you his card. I don't know. He says, if I'm not there, give this to the imp. He'll know it was me. You can talk to him, and then, yeah.
All
Peace
you
out,
guys. He does.
His colour scheme reminds me of Annihilus from the old Fantastic Four comics.
Maybe a little bit. It's just the creature that I just got from. But yeah, so you guys head over to where the banker is.
Bankers.
Yeah. Well,
Sounds good.
sorry, not Venarius.
Nah.
Alzarius will point you in the direction and tell you where it is. For the sake of ease. But yeah, so you head over, and you walk over. It's probably like 5-minute walk or something from where you are. And you head over to a building, which yeah. So the building is called Greed's Dividend. And it's a large 3-story structure with almost like a winding footprint, sort of goes up and tilts one way and tilts the other. There are no windows, but above, sort of in the higher sections, you can see there are small like slits that have letters coming in and out of it. And you can see that there in front there is sort of a large set of double doors with these veins of lava going through it, with the building's name written in Infernal.
What was it
above
called
it.
again? Sorry, the
Greed's Dividend.
Greed's Dividend.
Do we see
Um,
Noel Edmonds anywhere?
No. No.
Mm.
It's written in Infernal, so Drac, you can read it, and Nyx can read it, and they'll...
I don't know if
Tell
any of
you.
you guys will be old enough to remember Noel Edmonds' party. you presumably will be familiar with Mr. Blobby or like
Yeah.
aware of him. When I was a kid, Noel Edmonds, he's always been like a bit of a Jack the Lad, like, spinning up, get rich, get like schemes and stuff. And on the back of Noel Edmonds' Saturday Night House Party, whatever it's called, he opened up a theme park based on the show, which was based in a fictional village called Crinkly Bottom. And I went to it as a kid, and it was shite.
I'm scared shitless of Mr. Blobby, by the way.
Yeah, everyone is. He's terrifying. That's the point. Yeah.
Have you seen that clip with Jack Whitehall?
Yeah.
But you head over and the doors sort of open as you walk like towards it, and you can see that upon stepping in, you can see there is a carpet in front of you that is also almost made to look like murky water, and there is like a statue of a boat that is sort of not capsized but slightly up, like tilted, with a handful of coins sort of inside of it. You see the walls in this building are laced with hundreds of working imps and devils signing papers and filling in pieces of parchment. I'll change the map. And in front of you, there is a line of a few devils, and there is a large devil. Oh, what was that?
I don't know.
We lost someone.
Oh,
we lost Beth. Yeah.
Don't worry. I saw a message and don't worry.
Oh, I know what you did.
Yeah,
You
I
did.
saw.
Yeah,
I
something
knew
in
you
a
did.
Wordle, yeah.
Yeah.
It automatically makes me join calls if I click it.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
But you can see there's this large devil with 6 arms and 3 glowing eyes, like sitting in front of a desk, like a normal sized desk that has a gavel and some papers that it's reading. I'll change the map.
What? So these letters are like flying about.
They're not
just
flying above you. They are sort of like going in from the sides. You can see it when the map. Look at the map.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is cool. Artist map. This is really awesome.
You guys are
Massive.
at the bottom of it. Yeah.
Is
Okay.
that the banker or is that just part of the scenery?
That is
You got
the
it.
banker.
Oh.
This looks like something from a Studio Ghibli map.
It doesn't.
really
I did
fucking
think
cool.
that. Yeah.
I really like this map. It's dope.
Big monster.
Big monster!
But yeah, so you walk in. There's that.
Guys, we can either do the fight or we can talk to the banker. No. Sidon wants to fight the banker.
Oh, I didn't even notice. He's got a cigar in one of
Yeah.
his hands. What the
Mhm.
fuck is this thing?
The
He's
banker.
even
This is a
blowing out
geezer.
smoke from his mouth.
This is a fucking dude. But yeah, so you see the banker, and there is clearly a line.
I'm gonna walk past the line.
Regular desk. What is it? A regular desk?
You walk
with a
past the line.
chair?
Yeah, I ain't waiting
Okay.
for that shit.
So you get to like here past this guy, and the banker looks at you. Can you make me a charisma save?
Oh.
Oh god.
Sure, he says.
So
12.
you step forward, prepared, and as you take a step, you're teleported to the other end of the room. Back
I'm
behind.
gonna do it again.
You're teleported.
I know that time I'm gonna use a hero point so he doesn't. So he has to listen to me.
Okay.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, you. I didn't say ask for a save the next time.
That's
So-
true. That's true.
So,
Okay.
No. You're
What-
teleported.
Do you not want our? I'm gonna yell then. Do you not want our? Do you not want our money?
You see,
Or our things?
you see one of the eyes, the middle eye, looks down at you, and you hear in your head, "I want your money, but you gotta wait in line."
No, I think we should leave.
Fight! 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 Fight!
I could just picture Sidon just walking with his shoulders up.
Okay, guys, could
He's-
we just
he's pumping the
leave
air,
and let
he's
Sidon
punching
do
the
what he
air.
wants?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait in line.
Okay.
No, we shouldn't play his games. We shouldn't play his games. We have a specific thing to do. This is how they get you. This is how we get
I
trapped
know
here.
that you don't want to be here, and I know you don't want to play.
No.
the game,
This
but
is
look
this
at
is
where
not
we
this is
are.
this is not about rushing through. This is about not falling into their traps.
So how else do
Yeah,
you
Drac is
suppose that we
already
get where we need to
standing in
go?
line, so-
If he doesn't want to engage with us, we simply do not engage. We go to the moor.
He didn't say he doesn't want to engage.
No, well, we will be trapped here with this line, and we are not. This is a show of power, and if we submit to their show of power, then we are.
Are there people in front of us?
I mean, if you're on the other side of the room, no, but there's the line that's
only
waiting
three
for
people.
the bunker.
Yeah.
Is it 3 or is it a long line? Like,
It's
what are we
3.
talking about?
There's 3 people on the map.
I'm all the way zoomed out because it's fucking.
Well, you should zoom in.
Well, yeah, because you said there's letters flying about, and I can't see them either. So.
Well, if you look at the size, there's a bunch of imps with fucking letters. That's what I was talking about with that. And
But let's ask people in the queue how long they've been waiting for.
How long have you been waiting for?
how long you been?
Well, it's like if Archons are scared of like being trapped
Bob, you
here
should
forever.
ask them. You've got a good charisma.
You're going, Slap.
Well, yeah. How long have you been in this queue for?
The devil that Drac is standing behind turns around and sort of thinks for a second, looks at his non-existent watch. Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, you see, no problem.
But that's the person at the back of the line, though.
Yeah.
Slab, keep going.
Did you just keep walking down, as in like not making eye contact with the banker?
Do you just like gesture? Hey, guy, how long are we waiting for? The guy in
Yeah.
front says, like 35 minutes.
What about the guy right at the front?
She's currently in the conversation. She's talking
So
to the banker.
it feels like 15 minutes, I would say. Is that what? How long has that person in front been talking?
Like 5.
It's probably going to be about an hour wait. That's my deduction.
Yeah, so everyone just take a short rest if you want to.
You could
I
if
don't
you wanted
think anyone's used anything.
Well, we'll see, because there's a. If you guys are waiting, and let me know if you guys are waiting for the banker.
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing.
Because
Hey, do you think if we go to last, we will see book 4 of that? You know.
Nah, that was Faye, not Devil. I'm sorry.
No, but I
Damn
bet
it.
Lust has... No, I bet Lust
Well,
has
if
some
someone has,
crazy
it has to be
books.
lost, right?
Yeah, I bet they
They
have
would probably
some
have. They would have
crazy
some
books.
books, definitely. Yeah.
Devil smut.
You guys are
No,
going to
not,
Lust.
not straight up again.
So you just want to jump down there then?
They have the 200 plus. Only elves can see that shit.
Okay. Well, what I will say then is, you guys have 3 options. You can wait for anywhere, but well, okay. What I'll tell you. I'll just say this. If you guys are waiting at the banker, each person in front of you will be a D20 roll, and that's how many minutes it takes. If you're
Wait, can we roll the d20s?
I'm gonna have you guys roll it, yeah, but
Can
not
you
now.
roll them?
Not now. Not now. But if you guys are waiting, it'll be 3 D20 rolls, and that's how long it will take. So maximum of an hour, minimum of 3 minutes.
I mean,
If
I'm
you get-
happy to wait, but if people want to leave, then we'll have to leave. I'm not fussed.
There's
We
yeah,
don't
there's
have to all wait in line. I mean, we could just do something in the meantime.
How many do
No,
we
that's
have?
not how lines work.
How many people do we have in total?
there's 7 of you altogether,
7.
not including the horse.
Then we could have 3 people, 3 plus Nick's talk to the banker and wait in the line, and then 3 of us go to the moor. Fight.
You really want to fight, don't you, Sidon?
Can I try and
Yes.
bribe the guy in front of us to let us skip his face?
If you want, yeah, go for it.
Have you got banishment? Because you could just
I'm
banish
not
him.
going to banish the guy.
It doesn't hurt him. It doesn't hurt him.
You're
Doesn't
going
hurt
to
him.
What
banish
would
him
happen?
to his
Would
home
he just-
dimension.
but
which
he
is
appears-
here.
Oh, he's
He-
not.
Oh
He's
my
not.
God.
He's not out.
Yeah,
of
but
his
he's
home
left the
dimension.
queue for a minute. He's got to get to the back.
No, but these guys they haven't done anything. They're just probably
It
working
doesn't hurt
or
them.
asking
It
for
doesn't
a
hurt
loan.
them. You're literally like being
He could
put.
have a family at home that he's getting a loan for.
Maeve,
Just
what do
gonna-
you say? What do you say to the guy in front of you?
I'm just gonna walk up, like tap him on the shoulder, and be like,
Yeah.
"Hi,
Hi.
really sorry about this. I know you said you've been waiting for 20 minutes.
I've been falling off bed.
We have a few friends who are in a bit of a rush, particularly points to Sidon. That one over there really wants to get into a fight. I really want to see the fight. So the quicker we're
I
done
do.
in here, the better. Is there anything I can offer you to for you to let us skip the line?
You make me a persuasion check.
Is it nighttime?
Intimidate, and you won't see
Because we're
stars.
in
'cause you're
hell.
There's no
stars.
day-night cycle.
Okay, so is it nighttime?
No, there's no day-night cycle. So no.
Ah,
It is
persuasion.
time.
And this will just determine what I ask for. It can't go wrong, even if you roll really well.
21.
Okay, 21. He'll say, I mean, like, how much did I say? 35 gold.
Deal. Also, just before you rush off and she like starts counting the gold.
Yeah.
What kind of thing does the banker offer? I know he. Sorry, no, that's the wrong question. He offers teleportation.
Yeah.
Does he? Do you know what it is that he wants in return? Is it money or something
yeah.
else?
Gold.
Just money? Okay.
Yeah.
Counts out 35. Thank you so much.
He like just goes behind you.
Looks to Dragon, like shrugs with a smirk, like that worked.
Let me go to the next one.
Slab, you do the next one.
Yeah, go slap.
I'm not spending all my fucking money on this.
How long has this guy been waiting for again?
He said like
35.
35. Yeah.
So, excuse me, pal.
Hey mate, how you doing?
Right, you.
Alright, mate.
That's what we're having, right?
Yeah, awful as always. Love it.
I know you said that you were waiting here for about 35 minutes.
Yeah.
But we've got a very agitated friend over there who really wants to go fighting.
Yeah.
I got one. I got one.
Oh,
Yeah.
He says, "Yeah, I got one of those at home."
Is it alright if we like just cut ahead of you for a little bit? As in, we'll make it worth your time though, at least.
Can you make me a persuasion check?
Help action.
How are you helping?
By
seductively
paying off the last
standing
guy.
That's not.
I
fun.
could
Okay.
also help by have the horse. The reason I brought the horse in, I'm gonna have the horse shit on the floor.
Oh.
I
Your horse
think
is gonna get
we're
killed.
gonna roll with disadvantage then.
live here.
Can I help by?
I mean, if you want to
Uh,
add something to like the conversation, that will constitute as a help action.
Well, I'll just add to the conversation and say I don't think our chat with the banker should be too long. We just want to get a quote, basically.
Okay. Yeah. Matt, can you roll me with advantage? Persuasion.
Oh my god!
Oh, no,
Jesus
that's-
Christ.
Well, you
That's
rolled it
two.
twice. No, so that's 2. So it's
15 plus 14.
29.
Yeah, I
29.
got 29. As in, like,
Yeah,
it-
because they
We
rolled
need
2
my
d20.
help.
Yeah.
I
it's
saw the
weird.
29 roll.
Yeah, it's weird because I right clicked. It said roll with advantage. So
Yeah, it rolls it twice.
Don't do that in
Yeah, just click it
thingy.
twice.
Okay.
What I
or
would
just
do genuinely,
Press
Matt,
Shift and
is
then roll.
yeah,
I
what I
don't-
would do is
I don't know
turn
that one.
on.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, what I would do is turn on in Beyond 20's quick settings, always roll twice, and that way it always just rolls twice.
So we take the first one unless you have advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
We'll tell you after. We'll tell you after. It's fine. Yeah, 29. This guy goes. I mean, to be fair, anything to not get back to the wife.
Jesus.
I'll say, I mean, you offering money?
Is that what you want?
Yeah. And get like a coffee on the way back.
The
Like
coffee's
2 copper
here.
pieces.
Very warm.
How much are they?
A lot.
35 gold, apparently.
Can I listen? If you give me 45 gold, I'll go back.
Ouch! You're damaging my my reserves.
I take
45,
out
yeah.
45 gold.
No, Jack, you don't need to worry. Actually knows how much.
She got a lot. But he nods. Thanks, mate. I'll get to the back of the line.
Jack, you have to intimidate. No, the third guy's in the conversation. You have to
Yeah,
intimidate the third guy.
He doesn't need to go to the back of the line.
Sighing and tapping our feet. Like, oh god.
Actually,
Yeah.
You didn't need to go to the back of the line. We just need to go in front of him.
No, I
That's
know.
what I'm saying.
No, oh god, yeah, that's true.
Those guys start fighting.
They just start loudly arguing in the background. Hey, I said no. He said that. So then, what I'll say is that this last one, I'll say woo. Can you roll me a d20, and this will be how long the last one takes. Because this one is she's in the middle of conversation. She's not gonna leave.
I do have haste.
That's funny. That's the one time.
The higher the shorter
wait.
time, right?
No,
There's something we can do here. Wait, there's definitely something we can do here. 1 second.
What, have the horse shit on the floor?
No. Wait.
Use my reaction.
No. What we need to do is
That's
convince
nice.
them that they've like they've got a phone call or something.
Convince them they have a phone.
You know what I
call.
mean? Like, is that your car parked outside? It's get a ticket.
It's getting towed.
Getting towed. No, honestly. Sorry, is your name see like Lily? Yeah, like pick the name.
Or I could try and
The person in front of us gives a shit because she's
Wait, do I have anything?
talking to the banker and not to us. So
I've
Yeah, you
got
can
I've got
I
a
can mimic
deck
the
of
phone
cards.
call.
Maeve's gonna sit on the floor and like start putting the cards out to play Go Fish and just look at Slab and Drac like,
Mm.
you playing?
You can see that the woman in front of you talking to the banker is like she's on her knees, she's crying, she's trying to get a loan. The banker's like, no. She's having a bad
Vortex Warper
day.
outside if you
What
wanted.
what is the likelihood if Simon just walked up and just sort of tapped her on the shoulder and just said, "You're done, out now"?
How much is she asking for as well?
I don't know. I made it up, James.
Well, she's asking for a loan, like.
She's asking.
$1
She's
million.
She's trying to get a place to live for her and her new boyfriend, and she doesn't have enough money. So the banker is, she's going to the banker. There you go. But she really needs this place because she's gonna be homeless or something. I don't know.
Yeah, can I? What happens if Sidon tries to tap her on the shoulder and just say, "No, it's not happening. We're in a hurry. We need to get somewhere.
Do you want to do that?
Can't you just
She
come back another day?"
Shall we pretend he's not with us?
Do you want to? Do you want to do
Yeah,
that?
I want to try tapping her on the shoulder.
Okay. Can you make me a persuasion check then?
Oh God!
This is going poorly. 16.
16 isn't bad. I'm gonna roll a d20. If it is,
Higher than 16, or with 16, I'm guessing.
I will say, I'm just gonna roll a d20 and see how I feel once I see it. 3. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Because it's getting late, and I wanted this to be the last conversation anyway for the session. She goes, "Yeah, I know," and walks off.
There, you guys have had it with the banker.
Get a better
Fight,
boyfriend.
Fight.
Jesus,
He
Simon.
marches over to the door, chanting "fight." I
I'll
don't
go
want
back
you guys
so
to
it
finish
doesn't
with
get
the,
in
with
too
the
much trouble.
conversation. I'm not leaving the bank.
Yeah,
I'm just
just-
waiting at the door. You guys have at it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, the banker looks down at you.
7 to Wrath. Well, 7 and a horse to Wrath, please.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting this to be that up front. Hold on. Sorry.
I thought we were going to Lust.
No,
I mean,
why
if
do
we
we want to
can
go to
get
Lust?
Wrath, if we
Wrath's
can
where we're
go
going.
straight
We don't
to
want to go
Wrath-
to Lust. Yeah.
Speak
Lust
for your
is just
fucking
have-
self.
You see,
Me and Cass would very much like to look at the library.
You see this, the large head of this devil looks down at this tiny, like, book in front of her, and he snaps his fingers, and one of the imps turns the pages that's, like, next to him.
This guy's got so much fucking aura. What the hell?
He reminds me of Pearl. I don't know if anyone's seen Blade, but there's a vampire in Blade called Pearl. Like in the, I don't know if you've seen like the one from like 1998, and it's this massively obese vampire who like can't move at all, and he has.
Oh yeah, the one he fries with UV light.
with the UV light. Yeah.
You see, flips the page a few times, and says, to get you all in a horse to Wrath, it'll be horse. Okay. 7, did you say? Plus horse.
That is right, isn't it? I have counted everybody.
It is, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll be 1,500 per person.
Okay, no.
How much
Do
is
you
that total?
need
Sorry, let me
pieces
just quickly
to
work
write?
that out.
1,500 per person. Just pull up a
Times
calculator.
7, 10,500.
Okay.
And then he says,
We're talking copper pieces, right?
no, we're talking gold, mate.
Yeah,
Alright,
fine.
I've-
I'll put that. I'll take that scroll out that we know is worth at least 10,000 gold, and say this. But I know it's worth more. So if you'd like to,
He
make
looks
the
and says, I don't give a shit about your scrolls. It's money or nothing.
Thank
We're
you
in
for
the
your
Okay,
time.
bye. We don't have that.
Oh,
Right, bye.
no, we do not.
Because can we not just? Oh, are we just going straight to Wrath, or are we jumping down levels then, or?
Actually, yeah. What would the prices be if we went to Lust?
Look, I'm doing his voice. It's 900 per person to Lost, 1,200 to Sloth, 1,500 for Wrath per person.
Okay. So what's that to Lust then?
600,
I still-
6,300.
900 times 7, yeah, 6,300.
I still think we don't have enough for even.
No, we don't.
Lust.
If he's not taking item, then it's redundant. Yeah.
So do you take anything others than money?
We're
We
in
say
Greek,
he's
mate. I
only
take
interested in
gold.
Yeah.
Right, so
you guys-
just a quick question, Mr. Banker. I've just spent 35 gold to help the gentleman, to ask the gentleman behind me to let us come forward in the queue.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're helping the economy, miss.
Yes.
Welcome to Green, baby.
Why is it you wouldn't help the person in front of us?
Because he's a dick.
I wouldn't help her because she didn't have a stable income, so I can guarantee my interest.
Okay, so it's like a real banking thing.
Yeah, this is a real bank.
Okay. I respect the grind. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Can we take a loan to get to
No.
Wrath?
This is what I say. We don't waste time playing their silly games. The moment that he wouldn't engage with us, fruitless.
How
Says
much
the
did
guy
the
who
little
wants
person in front of us
Sidon
want?
to fight.
Oh, I
in the
don't
game.
know. I don't know.
It was enough. It was enough. They wanted at least like a house for her and a boyfriend, according to Asher.
Yeah. I mean, God,
Oh,
how would that fucking be in gold and then inflated by 250% because they're in hell and greed and
He
I
had
don't know.
agreed.
So London prices, yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much London prices. I think if you guys are coming to the door, Simon will actually get a bit smug, and because he was so far away, but he could just make out the money.
I mean,
So
this
was
is-
I right?
Then carry on, and we're going to have a fight.
No, it's not
Sorry.
about being right. It's the not. This is what I mean. It's all about power. And if you acquiesce to their demands for power, they will hold it over you. So don't play the silly games. And this is what I mean.
As soon as you guys walk off, the two devils who are arguing stop arguing and immediately go back to the queue.
So we're just gonna jump down to Lust then.
No, we're going to do the fight.
What? We're not playing these silly games.
So if we think we can jump down, which I don't say,
No, we're
I don't.
not playing those silly games. We're jumping down.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So if you want to do that, we can do that. I have Featherfall. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. We can do it. We can survive. We can survive it from Sloth, and then if we can do the same jump again, to
Then they are not all
connected. This is the.
However, they are not all on top of each other. Greed is.
Yeah,
on
I know.
top
It's
of
like
Lust,
spread out. Yeah.
Like this is the only one that you will be able to jump down to if you wanted to try.
There is an alternative option. I know that we didn't like the idea of the horse. However, I can polymorph people into birds we know can fly in hell, and they can go across.
There's not going to be any beasts that can will fly freely through hell.
There is, because I've already done it.
Yeah, but you were in there for
You-
maybe 10
Less than a
seconds.
minute. Yeah.
And up. This is flying through the middle of hell.
It's specifically going down to Lost. If we would go if we were to polymorph and fly, it'll be flying down a mile to Lost, then walking through Lost to find a way out of Lost into Sloth, and then find from Sloth to Wrath.
Couldn't we go from where we are to the heart, and from the heart to Wrath? If we're flying.
I mean, not without being shot, probably.
So the choices are, just to be clear at the moment, jump. No, this is to the group. Just want to make sure I understand. So we have choice between jumping down, probably dying, getting into a fight to the death,
Probably dying.
which we don't know what the outcome for that is going to be, or trying to fly across, where we will probably get shot. So we have three options.
Can you make us into something that would survive this?
If I could get a few of you into a position where I can carry you in the horse, and that. Maeve, do you still need? This is such a strange question. Do you still need to breathe?
Does need to breathe now.
I do now.
You do need to breathe now.
I don't
Damn.
need to breathe either, so.
You don't need to breathe.
don't?
Okay,
Nope.
Why didn't do you not?
Because the sword.
Drac, you can go in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
That's down from 7 to 6. I can get 2 people into a polymorph with a dual cast, and in fact, can I upcast polymorph to hit more people?
I don't think you can.
I don't
I
think
don't
you
think I can. No, I don't think I can. I think you're right. I don't think actually looking at how I'm actually loaded it, so that's out of the question. Okay, so 6 people there. 1 in the bag of holding. We can maybe fit me and Slab on the horse, and the horse I can make very, very difficult to hit. Very difficult to hit.
Or now hear me out. We
Yeah,
could
well, no,
just
the
do
thing
fight.
is, well, yeah, but the thing is there, son, we will definitely be shot at then. 100% will be shot at then. What I'm proposing is we don't do that, and maybe not get shot at. What we're looking at is definitely being shot against possibly being shot at. And
But it would be
the route
more
I'm suggesting also has the guaranteed outcome of getting us to where we want to go, because we still don't know whether we'll be able to get to where we want to go via the fight pit.
But it would be more fun.
What if? Okay,
By the way, I think a day
No,
or
no,
two
no, okay,
from
no.
fighting gods.
I appreciate what you're saying, son. However, okay, we go into the fight pit. What if one of us dies?
That's with a load of diamonds.
What if
What hypothetically?
she dies?
What if she dies? Or,
Nick
for
said-
example, or
You
no, we're killed and we fall, and it takes more than a minute to get there.
I do have something for that, actually.
So
okay.
if death isn't a
Here's
concern, then why are we
hypothetical.
worried about being shot at?
Here's an issue that we haven't even considered. If we went down to Lust and we had to walk all the way through Lust,
I'm not
which we
suggesting we do
probably
that.
have-
I'm suggesting we bypass that entirely. Put lust out of your mind. I'm suggesting we bypass it entirely. We go from here
How?
to the heart to wrath. Flying.
No, we're not
Why
going to
not?
the heart first.
No, we pass across it. We're not going into it. We go across it.
Like over.
Then
over,
we would definitely be shot there, and probably by stronger devils.
But if dying doesn't matter, what's the concern?
Die matters.
So why is it okay to do it in the fight pit?
Okay, let's just hypothetically, we know the fight pit from what we were told. Devils don't lie. They are tricksy with their words, but they don't lie, right? We know that fight pit is full of devils and captured, he said. Now, the last winner was someone who won their freedom from the hells. Chances are we'll just be fighting, because we're free men, we'd be fighting some captured dudes.
So
Probably piss weak.
Okay, so what you're planning to do then, just so I'm clear from the moral standpoint, is you are fighting the trapped denizens of hell who are fighting for their escape.
They're probably in hell for a reason.
So are we.
Yeah, but what reason is moral?
Theirs may well be moral too.
I say we do the fight pit.
Amazing. Okay.
So split the party.
No, I'm not saying we do that either. I'm happy to go with the majority, but if dying isn't the concern, then why are we concerned about being shot at?
I
Well,
I
for
don't
me,
want to
dying
fly
is
over the
a
heart.
concern.
You know, there is an option here where Poseidon gets to fight and we don't have to be involved.
Well, from what the gentleman said, the
He said it
gift
doesn't
is,
have to be a one-on-one, it can be a
it doesn't.
group.
Yeah, but what he also said was that the boon, lack of a better word, is commensurate. So it may well be that if Sidon fights and wins, then Sidon is the only person who benefits from it.
I think you're looking too much into it. I think the prize we get is worth more than. If I have an idea, we know the
Is
prize
it
is
that we
worth
fight in the
more.
fighting pit?
Yes, but listen, hear me out. We know that fighting in the fight pit earns us gold. We know the prize is worth more the more the bigger the party. What if we fight in the fight pit, we win, all of us, we then ask for a big sum of gold? I don't know, maybe somewhere in the realm of 10,500, and we don't lose any money, we just give the money to the banker. Which, if I'm going to be honest, if I asked the ringleader to take us through Lust and Sloth to Wrath, he would probably just give me 10,500 to give to the banker.
I hate
But
it, but
that's-
you convinced me.
No, it still doesn't answer the question of why this is the simplest. We don't know. One,
So
we
what
sign
are
up
our
for,
options here? We
well,
pay the banker, we jump off the edge and possibly drop to our death, or we fight in the fight pit.
or we
Are they
try
the
and
three
fly
options?
across.
Or we try and fly
Effectively,
across
yes.
where we just can't. We've been told we can't.
To be fair, I think our best option is the fighting pit. I hate to say it, but
Greed. The Circle of Greed is a commerce nation. It stands to reason that they spread the economy around in a loop. fight in the fight pit, give the money to the banker. You're always in debt because you have to keep going to the fight pit to get the money to pay the banker off for your loans. Boom.
Did you just solve hell?
And none of Cass, Slab, you don't have anything that can. I'm the only person who has teleportation spells, correct?
Depends on how
I believe
far.
they have, like,
Theory,
Misty
I
Step.
could use my prismatic, like the
The gem.
Oh yes, the gem. You could
the
you could
gem,
teleport
but
straight there.
it would be 2 levels of exhaustion for me.
What's the max level? Isn't it 6th?
7th, I thought.
1 moment.
Can't remember what I said it as.
I thought it was any level.
No,
No.
definitely. It wasn't any level because the creature that you got it from wasn't fully made yet.
Now,
Oh,
Sixth
I
or
thought it
lower?
was any
yeah, it
level.
depends
but-
on how far.
here's an idea
Sixth
that
level
could
wouldn't
go
have
very,
teleport.
very wrong.
Yeah.
So sorry, it was 6th level, not 7th.
It was 6.
Yeah, 6th or lower.
Here's an idea
Thank,
that
thank God, I'm so glad past me was smart.
Wait, we could summon planar allies and have them fly us across.
James, can you just... Sorry. I didn't think this was a hard choice. Go for it, Beth.
Artron, you mentioned that these people that we could be fighting may be innocent, or as
Well, we
you
don't
put
know.
it. No, I'm aware.
Yeah.
So I have a thought that could go wrong. If it is us, the 7 of us, against a possible 7 of them, I might, depending on what they are, I might be able to convince them in the fight to play dead.
I would.
I'm talking about.
I'm not
mass
saying no.
division.
I'm just going to say that the kind of creatures we're going to be fighting in front of, it is not a question of who dies first. We're putting on a show, so we would have to put on a good show. They're not just going to keel over and die
No,
in
so
front
what?
of us, I suppose.
Right, the wording of mass suggestion. It lasts for 24 hours, right? And I could go into the fight, cast it straight away, and be like, put on a fake fight, and after a certain amount of time, play dead. So we could put on a show for everybody, and then make it look like we've killed them. And then once they're put wherever the bodies are
So
put,
the issue is if they're fighting for their freedom, the wording of mass suggestion is doesn't doesn't harm them.
I
Now,
wouldn't be harming them.
well, them staying here is harmful, and also it depends if it.
Yeah,
Well-
I wouldn't. I would say in the scenario, it's like if you harm them, like in the scenario, like it wouldn't be in the future, like that. I wouldn't. I think that's going about 3 layers too deep into it as well.
I think at least one of the owners or judges will be there, and powerful demons usually have true sight.
Devils.
I would also,
This isn't
I would
this
also
isn't
be
true.
perfectly
So this
honest.
is this will st-
This is
That
it would
playing
actually
goes on, I
happen.
don't know.
Like
yeah.
Okay, so
I-
here's
there is
another
actually
thing.
another issue with the mass suggestion thing though. I ain't gonna pull my punches.
oh Jesus. Why don't you
I-
just go
if I-
there and say?
Like you know that I think I
I wanna
posted
do the
before.
first-
Like the "Are we the baddies?" meme.
Listen, guys, can I just say, I think you're reading too much into this. I think you should go there and at least see, because you have
Yeah.
the map, you might be able to get a sense of what you're fighting before you agree to fight.
Yeah,
That's what I've been
okay,
trying to
that's
do.
That sounds completely
Hour.
unreasonable. I don't think we should do that. I think we should stand in a circle
Okay,
and argue for 2
you
more hours.
can talk about being fucking unreasonable, and I'll kill you in hell. I told you this. I've had enough. I've had enough.
I just wanna go to the fight.
Listen. I'm fucking, because it's getting late, and I want to show you this map so you guys can make your decision. in
Okay,
the
we will
week.
go and see the map. Yeah.
Okay, because
Finally!
once you see the map, it will give you more of a hint as to what the vibe is and whatever. So you all head out of the greedy banker's place, and that in my thing that note is called a greedy banker. But you head over to the Maw of Avarice, and we'll say
Hand the card over to the.
Well, what I
imp
will
if
say
Blob's
is
gone.
there's
now.
there's a side entrance where you see the imp that was generally described, which is that if you want to sign up, but you guys can walk in the main entrance and look before you go and sign up. That's what I mean. So you head into the main entrance, and you can see this sort of luxurious-looking black and gold arena. Where is it? And you can see there's sort of a muttering crowd that's clearly gathering since the next fight is going to be relatively soon. You can see there's like a stone, marble, and gold fighting arena, and you can see. I'll change the map now. Sort of. Here we go. It's probably better if I just show you rather than trying to describe it.
That's huge.
Yeah, obviously, if you were fighting, you'd only be in the middle of it. But you can see there's like a top section with a...
Look at this dude at the top. Look at his silly little face. That's amazing. I love it.
Just
this guy here, he's got like a weird snake face. It's cool.
Yeah, because... okay, never mind. No,
Sorry.
I'm offended because I drew it.
No, it's cool. I really like it.
I think they're much bigger.
It looks like Hellboy vibes. That's what I'm getting from that. Like, not Hellboy himself, but like Mike Magnolia.
You would instantly... Yeah, you would instantly recognize it in shape as a pit fiend. And you can see, obviously, there's the crowd at the bottom here, sort of that is gathering, and you can see in cages around the outside are various monsters, beasts.
That's a display
things.
So that's what the captured are. Okay.
Well,
it's a big bear. There's a basilisk.
Yeah.
There's they're the annoying basilisks that have too many legs. There's an owl bear. There's a werewolf in that cage. I will just say it's probably not an actual were person. It's like a bipedal wolf thing because I wanted them to all be monstrosities and creatures.
Wait, not monstrosity?
I think they are, but I picture them as human. Like
human.
You can make a progenitor lichen type of
well,
thing.
yeah, it's something like that. It's not like a human in a werewolf form. It's like a whatever. It's like the equivalent of. But there's like a cockatrice.
There's just two random goats.
Where?
No. Yeah, like two fucking.
No.
I think they're like Fey thing. I can't tell.
Yeah.
They look a bit Fey.
What is that?
But,
that's
the
Naga, isn't it?
Oh, that might be a maybe.
Oh, Naga, maybe.
I don't know exactly what they all are, but there's a gelatinous cube down here as well. But yeah, you see a variety of different beasts in cages. Does that ease your woes a little bit?
So these creatures look happy that they are about to be fed to them all.
They're monsters, aren't they?
I know, but these aren't. So these aren't like we've walked across them in the wild. These are
they are. They are caged beasts.
Caged beasts that we are.
There also is a duck.
Yeah, we are consenting to go in and kill them for our own personal gain.
The duck is gonna kill us all.
Yeah.
Kill Knowles.
It's a goose. It's an evil goose.
No, it's a duck.
I'm gonna walk over to the
duck.
side sheet.
So, what I will ask then, seeing that they are beasts, and I will tell you, you are fighting a variety of different beasts. I'm not going to tell you what, but there are. And that is what you will be fighting. You see a thing at like a banner that says
Monstrosity Day.
No, it was like
Monstrosity Monday.
Creatures from the material plane. Obviously, they're not technically all from the material plane, but
they don't.
They don't know any better.
I mean, we're the creatures from the material plane.
Yeah, maybe that's what they mean. Before you even signed up.
Oh, I love this. Actually, I've just seen it. The relief on the
thing,
floor. It's
tiger
really
head,
cool. That is.
Yeah. But that's what I'll say. Does that ease your woes? And if so, are one or some of you signing up? That's my question.
Simon signed up. He's waiting for everyone else to sign up.
Well,
You already signed up.
I need to see because it is a whole thing. If you do sign up, I can't just say yes. If it is just you, that's fine.
I'll sign up as well.
Okay, 2.
I'm gonna sign up as
4,
well.
5. Nix will
If
sign up.
it's
6.
majority, yeah. Okay.
So
you're under moral protest.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So
The protest has
you
been noted and ignored.
you'll head over
Fucking
to
shocking.
you'll head over to the side bit where the imp was, and you can see that there is an imp in like a fine suit. And he's got a name tag that says Gallon, GA_LAN. And looks to you all, and I assume you hand him the card that whatever his name gave you.
Oh yeah.
And he says, looking to make a name for yourself down here?
Already
Well,
have a name for ourselves.
good for you. Well, this is the right place. Now,
Ooh, excuse me.
there is a bit, so I'm just going to make it clear. This is a show. Now, listen. These are beasts, there's a lot of you. You're probably going to win, all right?
Easy.
But it needs to be a spectacle for the audience. If it isn't, you don't get
So
your
make
reward.
So make it flashy.
What do we win?
Yeah. Yes. Speaking of the reward, if you manage to come out on top and the crowd is wooed, the master will
The
offer.
crowd is squeezers.
Yeah, the crowd will offer a number of things. Now there is a lot of you, so I think it'll be approximately
IKEA furniture.
no a pot of approximately 3,500 gold. 3. So you get to pick 2 of these when he asks you. A pot of 3,500 gold. 3 magical items of the master's choosing. You won't know what they are beforehand, but they are all powerful items that he will give you if you want. And finally, this week, the master has a contact in the Pillar of Lust, and he can get you an audience with one of the women in charge there.
So, okay, sidebar. So the rewards are not enough money, 3 random pieces of shit, and not where we want to go.
I mean, it's better than jumping off, and I'm already I'm signing up to the fight.
And Lust is in the right direction.
Yeah.
I mean, we have already.
Double Lock, I
decided-
made an executive decision. I'm here. I'm handed the card over. Live with it, everyone. You all agreed.
Wouldn't you
Moonstone
post that
Masquerade.
to
I don't want my name.
more
I don't
magical
know.
items?
We're meant to be taking what the goodness of the world into the next plane, and this feels icky, but okay.
Hell, live a little.
So just to make sure I'm getting this right, everyone bar Artron is signing up.
No, I've signed up, but under
Okay.
moral protest.
Okay. Cool. So as you all put your names down, you can read it. There's nothing like of note to it. He's being fully truthful and everything.
Does it give any indication of the type of magical items? Like,
Uh,
or are we going to get like 3 magic stones?
No, I mean I'll tell. I'm not gonna tell you what they are, but I'm not giving you shit. Like I'm giving you, they are items that might be useful to you. Like I'm
He
not.
said,
And is
Oh,
it
they-
3,500 gold each or combined?
No, combined.
So he said that it's 3 magical items from his. Is it
That he's
his
picked.
choosing that
Yeah.
we, or is it like a list that we get to pick from? Like he's
No,
chosen the list and
basically
he offers us 3.
I've already picked 3 of them
Okay.
that you guys are gonna get if you pick that.
Will we know what they are after we win?
Yes, duh.
Okay.
If you win.
No,
No, I think what he's asking there is if we don't pick
It's a
them,
loot
will we find
box.
out what they were?
Oh no. So
Yeah.
if you pick it, you will know what it is. But
Oh,
if you don't
okay.
pick it, I'm not telling you.
Okay. So even when we win the fight and we don't pick it, he's not going to say these are the items.
Yes, yeah.
you wanna
It'll be
pick
if you pick it, I'll give them to you and tell you what they do. But if not, I won't.
So just for context, right? If we take the gold, I don't recommend we take the gold because that's like 500 gold each. Not really a massive amount of money. The magical items may well be decent. I don't know. But so what was the third? He's got a contact in Lust.
contact in Lust.
That
Yeah.
will-
Which
You give-
so just elaborating on that slightly.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You'll get an audience with her. I'll tell you a bit more. If you choose to, you can be teleported to where she is, which will be in Lust, and have a conversation with her. Either if you want to, if you want to make a, like a deal or have a conversation with her, barter with her, whatever you can. But it's like there, she will talk to you, give you like a whatever. Yeah, we're gonna finish in a second, don't worry. I wanted to you guys see this, and I wasn't sure whether you're gonna do it, but I'll be basically the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'll give you always with her. You will go to see her. You'll be given away to see her. And if you want to talk to her, you can. If not, don't have to.
Suppose we could daisy chain this. Go to the contact in Lusk, go to her. She gives us a contact to Sloth. Sloth gives us a bone, right?
I say we go for magical items at the
yeah.
last
Yeah.
contact.
So, you'll sign up and whatever, and you are told, shown like he opens the door behind him, and you're shown through like a pathway into this area here, this cage with the white circle around it, which is just like code for that's where you guys place yourselves. And hold on, I'll do one time. Oh, he asks you before he goes. Oh, by the way, do you have like a group name?
No.
I already wrote it down.
For fuck's sake, why were you putting our name against this item? We're killing fucking animals here. Ah!
I did say that when I signed
You
up.
actually did shout Moonstone Masquerade or something. Okay, I'll just place you all down in there. There you go. And you sort of led into that area, and once you are sort of all in position and ready, you see above you the large pit fiend, who you assume is Vinarvius. And you see, Drac and Nyx will understand this, but then they can translate for you. He sort of stands up and he says, "Welcome to the Maw of Avarice. Today we have challenges from the material plane." And you hear in the crowd a mix of boos and screams and and yay and whatever. And luckily for them, on the docket today are creatures from the realm they call home. Release the Moonstone Masquerade. As he shouts, you hear the of the gates opening, and you are all like led. Oh, I don't want to move the circle as well. I'll delete the circle now. You are all led into like this area.
Simon comes out cheering.
And you can see the obviously multiple cages around you. And he says, and now let me introduce what they are facing. And you see as some of the cages around you begin to open. And I will go through these and then we will end. He says, "Don't let its strange appearance get the better of you. It's the fearsome Night Scorpion." And you see from this cage, this sort of blue-toned scorpion starts to like crawl out. It's about the size of Dax, but it's a scorpion. And then you see it skitters out, and you then see, but what is behind it? It is not a regular feline. It is a displacer beast. And you see some skulking up from behind is a large displacer beast. And then he says, but we're not done yet. Let's get the flying beasts involved. Don't let it bite you. It's a cockatrice. And you see this weird chicken-like creature that looks feral and insane start to run out towards you. And then he says, finally, the terror of the lake and skies. Fearsome protector, absolute menace for your picnic, the giant goose! And you see, stomping and honking out from behind the cockatrice is this huge goose about the size of an elephant. Starts to look towards you. And you see the pit fiend looks to all of the beasts, looks at you, looks at the crowd, before letting out an infernal roar and shouting, "Begin!" And we will pick up there next session.